everyone doing today? Hope you all are having an amazing Tuesday evening or Wednesday morning, depending upon where you are in the world. For those of you who don't know who I am, my name is Skiddosaurus. I'm a 66-million-year-old dinosaur, and today I'm here with Dino Dad. Here you go, you can have the mouse back. I'm here with Dino Dad. Oh, actually, I forgot to do something. Give me back 1 second. You can say hi to chat while I turn on the desktop audio.
Hi, chat. We're here passing the mouse back and forth.
Yes, we are.
She giveth, and then she taketh away.
Yes, I do. I giveth, and then I taketh away. There we go. We'll make it just minimal. Okay. Yes, I'm here with Dino Dad. Dino Dad, how are you feeling? The Dino-mites have been worried about you.
I'm all right. Still recovering from this ridiculousness, but is what it is.
Electric buzz over audio? Oh, you're so right.
You're so right.
Hold on. I have no idea why it's buzzing. Oh, wait a minute. I do know. Okay, there we go. Alright, chat. It should be better now. No more buzzing. Hooray!
Yay! There's much rejoicing.
There was much rejoicing. Alright, here you go. Yeah, I had to turn the gain up on my microphone because I was recording stuff, so that's probably why you heard the buzzing. Thank you for pointing that out. Sorry, I'm out of the loop. What happened to Dino Dad? Go ahead, Dino Dad. Tell your story. Tell the people.
My story is I was in a fire and the room collapsed.
Yeah.
It fell on top of me. So
yeah.
And now I'm out injured.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah.
Exciting.
Dino Dad's out injured.
And all they tell me to do is nothing, and I have done nothing. To the extent of that, I think that you just can't do nothing for this amount of time. It's just that amount.
Yep. Chat saying they hope you get better soon.
Well, thank you. I'm trying. I've been to more frigging doctor's appointments and tests, and I think I'm gonna glow in the dark pretty soon with all the imaging. They put this liquid into my veins that apparently would make me glow for the machine. I'm like, okay.
You're radioactive.
You know, maybe I should just. Is this like more dangerous than if I just went back to work? I mean.
Yeah. Radioactive.
I guess so.
So what are we doing today, Dino Dad?
What are we doing?
What are we doing? You're taking the lead of the stream.
Right now we're sitting here and talking to chat.
Yes. This is your stream tonight.
It is?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Well, I mean, if that's the case, if we could play something else.
Funny.
Apparently we're doing WEBKINZ, and we're gonna register an animal. And then
Dino Dad Decontamination Fund.
Yes, we need somebody to get decontaminated because I'm radioactive now.
Thank you for the super chat, Beluga Toot Toot.
And then we're gonna do whatever we do in WEBKINZ because I haven't actually seen this since Skiddo was like a kid, a little kid, and so I don't actually know what we're doing in this. So. This is going to be an experience. This is going to be like Poppy's Playhouse, just watching the idiot wander around, not knowing what to do. So here, for those experienced that, it's back. The idiot is back, not knowing what he's doing. Give me some Assassin's Creed, and I'll be fine.
Dino Dad got the erit chicken veins.
Huh.
Thank you for the super chat, Ginger Toot Toot.
Huh. So I have E-right chicken veins. Not is that I'm gonna guess that that's probably not a good thing, but I'm not entirely sure.
I don't exactly know. That you'd have to ask Ginger.
I'm kind of afraid of the answer, to tell you the truth. It's
Shadow wants to know what color of Dino Dad we're hanging with today. What color's tomorrow? We're hanging out with, you know what? We're just gonna say blue.
it was an orange. It could be one of those cheesy things. What are those, like not a Cheeto, but the other thing, the cheese puffs, the cheese curls or whatever, you know.
Mhm.
And well, I guess it's the same with the Cheeto. Then that orange dust goes everywhere.
Yep. Well, that was yesterday. Yesterday was orange. What do you guys think of the guests so far, by the way? We've announced 3 guests so far for the concert. We have Yoshi, Alicia, and Honey.
I wonder if Skiddo's going to be in it. I know. I guess we'll have to see which one the teal is.
I know. Orange Dust was my nickname in high school. I don't know what wasn't your nickname in high school, Ginger.
He must have had a different name like every hour.
Most likely, yeah.
You know, I would say every day, but even that's pushing it. I'd have to say every hour it changed.
Yeah, it seems that way, doesn't it?
And he truly could be the man of the hour.
That's true. It was a productive 1 year of high school. Wow, 1 year? Crazy. I wonder I didn't recognize Honey from the silhouette. Looking back, it was pretty obvious. Yeah, I don't know. Literally, everybody was like, "Oh, it's Honey, it's Honey." I was like, "No, it's Yellow Dino Dad." You guys are wrong.
If I was yellow, then I'd have another problem added on to what I already have.
Yeah, that's
now you're
true.
jaundice, so
Yep.
now back to the hospital again.
Mm-hmm.
I really don't want to go back anymore. Oh, come on, you love it. No, I don't.
I'm still mad it isn't Yellow Dino Dad. Don't worry, Ginger. I'll make it up. I'll make it up to you. You'll see. All right, you want to start the game?
Sure. No, we're not taking a class at the academy. Jesus. Did you see that?
Why am I pit so depressed?
Because it's taking a class at the academy, that's why.
I mean, yeah, true. Alright, so, first thing you're going to do, because I was nice, and I saved one of my pets for Dino Dad to adopt, so that he could name it and choose the gender and play the stream with it. So, first thing you're going to do is you go where it says Things to Do down at the bottom right-hand corner. You click that.
So everybody can see this?
They can see it, yeah. And then up at the top left-hand corner where it says Adoption Center, you want to click that.
Please enter the adoption code.
So the
that
adoption
came
code
with
is
your pet.
in that tag. So you have to take it off the paw.
I have to take it off?
So just slide it right off.
Oh, you can sit. I have nowhere to put them. Stay right there. We have to. It comes in a little clear plastic thing here. Oh, wait. Apparently I'm inept. She's handing me scissors. She's like, "This is taking too long."
No, it's okay. I had to do the same thing with mine. I had to cut the string off because it wouldn't come out.
I don't know if I can operate scissors right now. It might be against the rules.
Dino Dad, how's it feel to have another child?
Whatever.
Wow.
I mean, once you have Skiddo, you know, it only goes. No, I really actually can't say that either. So, I'll just be quiet. Where's the number? Oh, so the big thing that says your secret code. So we have to go. Everybody's gonna see what the big secret code is.
Once it's redeemed, they can't do it again, so it's fine.
It's a joke. Ooh, it's blue now.
Okay, now all we
Aw,
need
it's
to know
cute.
before we can send this pet home with you is their name and whether they are a boy or a
Chat
girl.
was just saying Dino Dad narrowly avoid death on stream. Of course you picked Zoot. I knew it. I knew you would pick Zoot.
Well, Zoot should be a girl, right? Because isn't Zoot and
Oh my god.
bad Zoot?
I knew you were gonna do that. I knew you were gonna do
Zoot's
that.
gonna be a girl. Bad Zoot. Oh, naughty Zoot. Naughty Zoot.
Naughty Zoot.
Congratulations! Your adoption was a success. Now it's time to meet your new pet.
She always creeps me out. She got those big beady eyes. Aww.
I'm the best.
Oh, that paperwork was super easy. Yeah, it really was.
Will you please help me get dressed? Or will you? Wow, I can't even read anymore. Will you?
Okay,
Chat
so
can read. They can see what it says.
under things to do,
Under things to do.
yes, on the bottom right,
Yeah.
click it. Then go to the Kin Style outlet, and you get to pick whatever outfit you want for Zoot. I have more than enough
Fashion
Kin's cash to
fanatic,
be so you
welcome
can buy
back
whatever
to the
you
Kin
want.
Style outlet.
Hey, is that Holo?
Could be.
Could be Holo. New? Clarence?
Whatever you want. She looked like she did 2 lines in the bathroom. I mean, maybe she did. Maybe she did. Also, I just realized that I have 666 in my Kin's cash number and 69.
Alright then.
666666669. Nice and cursed, yeah. Pretty much.
I don't have. Geez, that's expensive. It's only gonna leave me with one. I didn't get any shoes.
What do you mean it's only gonna leave you with 1?
I have 56, right?
What? No. That's the special is the that's what the special of the day is. Where it says 38, the total number is at the top. I have 66,000 Kin's cash. You're fine.
Oh. Wow. All right. I guess we're. All right. We don't. You know what? Get it. We're not shopping the sales. Get out of here. We're going for the. What's new? There you go. What's the most expensive shit you got on here? Skiddo's paying. Woohoo!
I am. I play a lot of games.
We got some cool cargo shorts. We got chili pajama top.
We're having a good time going ahead.
We got pajama bottoms. I don't know. What would Zoot wear? What do you think Zoot would be wearing?
A white dress.
Zoot would be wearing a white dress?
Yeah, didn't they wear like white things?
They were like nurses' things, weren't they?
I
Kinda
think maybe.
I forget.
I think
Howling
so.
hooded vest.
Zoot would have a Mary Jane leaf hat. Dino Dad just learned he didn't need the bargain bin. Nope. No bargain bins needed here. I have monies. If only that was true in real life.
I guess we should start off at tops.
I'm just gonna go
Why
put
gotta
this
be
over
like
there.
that?
Me?
Yeah.
What? I said if only if it was like that in real life, if I had monies.
You have money.
I mean, I do, but...
Blue striped top. Blue t-shirt. It's a bubble. What's with the floating?
You can click it. It's like they're doing like free promo thingies. Oh, great! Another thing that I can't sell because if I try to sell it, it breaks the game.
Oh.
It just takes up space in my inventory. And I can't put it anywhere or sell it. Yeah, if I try to sell certain items in the game, it breaks the game and logs me out and I have to log back in. Oh, I got a Prince jacket. Ginger's freaking out over the jacket.
Why does everything look like something you'd buy at the Salvation Army?
My god. So much for the bargain bin.
What did you do on the stream? We sat there and looked through clothing and trying to decide what to put on this thing.
What are you gonna put on Zoot? Only time will tell.
I don't know. Why'd you leave this up to me? Hey, look, a maroon hoodie. What do you think?
Dino Dad just roasted my entire wardrobe.
Maroon hoodie. What do you think? We like the maroon hoodie?
It's your pet.
No, I hate
I mean, yeah, I do like it.
I'm going with the maroon hoodie. We're going to
Add to cart, yep.
All right, now we're going back. Oh, they're already written that. You know what? We're gonna wear pants. I don't care if you want to ban them or not.
Ban pants.
That's some interesting stripe. Whoop. Look at that. Star pants.
Star pants.
I might even call them cosmic capris. Huh?
Cosmic Capris, CC for short. Gotta get some apple bottoms. True, Ginger, true.
So it's kind of a lot of money for some cool baggy. I guess it's because they're cool baggy brown jeans. Not if they weren't cool then. Whoa.
Flower power undies, let's go.
It's a swimsuit.
Well, it looks like undies.
Everything looks like undies to you.
If a dog wears pants, does it? Oh, this question. Does only the butt wear the pants, or do all four legs get the pants?
If a dog wears pants, does its flank only get the pants, or do all four legs get the pants? That one hurts my brain.
They wear it on their butt. Their behind legs wear the pants.
Oh, do you want jegging?
Don't sound too disappointed, Skiddo. Listen. The amount of times I've seen that made it into a debate. It's like the dress debate. Is it blue and black or white and gold? Ugh.
Winter zipper pants.
Tuxedo pants. Tuxedo's nuts, got 'em.
This is literally what I listen to all day.
What?
Day.
No, it's not. I don't say it every day.
Are? These nuts, got 'em all day.
I don't say it all day.
These nuts, got 'em.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What do you want for lunch? These nuts, got 'em. I'm like, oh, all day long. That and the door, Daddy.
The door, Daddy, the door.
Get the door yourself.
The door, Daddy.
Let's preview.
The door, Daddy.
Where'd the tiger come from?
It's just a preview. Just a random webkin.
Oh, there's shorts.
It's very unfortunate when you have a penguin, because it doesn't exactly show you how they're supposed to look on on the pet, because they're all four-legged animals.
I could see where that would be kind of a problem.
Yeah, just a bit. The tiger looks a little depressed. I mean, he's trapped in a forever picture. I'd be a little depressed too if I couldn't get out. Poor tiger. He's so sad.
Yeah, fine, we're going with the distressed. We gotta have footwear too.
It's up to you. You don't have to. Look at those stiletto high heels. My God.
That was kind of underwhelming. I thought.
Yeah.
I don't think they really need shoes. Hats.
Bro, you could make her wear a beanie.
What, this one?
It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be that one. I'm just saying in general because it's like her name is Zoot.
Okay.
Wearing a beanie, going to Zoot that Zaza. Hi, Black Frost. Welcome to the stream.
Or a tiara.
Hi, Probably.
I don't know if the purple beanie would necessarily go with the red sweatshirt. It could.
Skiddo, I wear a beanie every day to work. What are you implying? That depends. Do you wear your Skiddosaurus Rex beanie every day? Or are you wearing a plain old boring one? The answer to this question will explain all. You wear a boring one? You're missing out, man. You're missing out. Like, covers their eyes.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna zoot the Zaza, you don't want to get blinded by the sun.
I mean, I suppose.
You know what? We're going with it.
And then you can just check out if you're done.
It's a bunch. You are one cool customer.
So the auto equip, or do you have to?
No, you have to do it. So, where it says help, click that down at the bottom in the left hand corner. Oh, I guess it's not gonna let you do it. Just click the shirt next to the paw print down at the bottom. There you go. And now equip your stuff that's in the toolbar thingy. You have to hold it and drag it. And see the appropriate. There you go. Just ignore it for now. Look at that hat.
There we go.
She got that beanie. Alright, so now, under things to do, click that again. Then go to your house. Well, it's my house, but... And now you'll be able to open the present, which I think is under where the star thing is. On the toolbar. Or there's 2 stars next to new. See how there's AZ? There's different tabs down at the bottom on the thing. Click the star. Yeah, and then that present, that yellow present, is the one that you open.
This one?
Yeah. Drag it into the house. The room looks like a prison cell. It's not decorated yet. So now you got some stuff. You got canine carrot cake. You got a golden glide water slide, a wish token. There's more stuff. Click the arrow. A dining table, potato chips, an orange fridge, and a blue welcome balloon.
Nice.
It's exciting.
So where do they go?
So they're under like the generic like stuff. So it's all kind of all over the place. So there's like the little chair, which is the furniture. So like the chair and the slide and the fridge and the table will be there. There you go. And I believe your pet will actually use the water slide. I think it's usable. You can just kind of put them wherever you want.
Gotta have a fridge.
Of
Oh, wait a minute.
course.
Look at this big museum dinosaur.
Mm-hmm.
I assume that's yours.
Yeah, you can put it in your room if you want. I have no space for it.
Is it scary?
I don't think so. Might be kind of big, though. I'm not sure if it will fit. Oh, it will. Okay, cool. I believe your animal will use the water slide. I think it goes down it. I don't fully remember. And then the food is in the fork and knife tab. So the canine carrot cake is the Labrador's special food, which gives them more, that kind of sustains them more, so it makes them more full and then gives them like more happiness. So you can give Zoot that, or you can give her one of the other things.
Well,
That's
I mean, if Zoot eats too much, does Zoot get a stomachache?
Zoot might have to poot after a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zoot's got a.
Zoot can use the bathroom.
There's a bathroom here.
Mm-hmm. If you go up to the blueprint thing up at the top left-hand corner next to the camera, you can see where all of my rooms are. You can drag in. You can move the
We got
thing.
Zoot. Tempo.
Yeah, it's my new webkin, Tempo.
Pebbles. Danny. Twilight. Kitchen Living. Pingu. Luna. Bathroom. And Honey Shrine.
Yeah, there's a shrine for honey. So I can't remember if you single click or double click, but you can like, oh, it's double click. Okay. Yeah, so you can go into any of the rooms by double clicking them. So if you go into the bathroom, you can give your webkin a bath, or you can brush their teeth, or wash their face, or you can make them go to the bathroom. And if you go into the kitchen, you can make stuff. There's like recipes and stuff that you can do to make food. And there's the floating webkin thing, which is another thing I can't sell. Do you have to go through other people's rooms to get to the bathroom? Where's the privacy? I was just thinking that. I was like, man, they have a long way to go to get to the bathroom. I was like, maybe I should like rearrange my rooms a little bit. Maybe put in another bathroom.
What is the timer ticking down to?
Oh, that's the happiness meter. Zoot wants you to play a game with her.
I can only imagine what kind of game Zoot wants to play.
God. If you hover over it, it should say Zingo Zangos. I'm not even sure what that is. Okay, so I haven't done any of my daily stuff yet, so I'm gonna let you do the daily stuff. So my daily stuff includes Wheel of WoW, the Wheel of Deluxe, the Wishing Well, the curio shop, the job stuff, and I do some of the like the academy stuff. Depends. Sometimes I'm not really in the mood for it, but I like playing a lot of the games and stuff too. So what do you feel like doing first? Do you want to do the Wheel of WoW and stuff, or do you want to do the other stuff first?
We could go spin the wheel.
Spin the wheel.
Where do I go to spin the wheel?
Alright, so under things to do. Actually, there's a shortcut. So instead of doing the things to do, you can just click the game bar. The game controller. That's next to things to do. See the little controller? Yeah, it's like a shortcut. Wheel of WoW.
The Wheel of WoW!
Wow.
Wow. You got a weathered shed shelf. Honestly, the prizes on the Wheel of WoW are kind of garbage.
That's, look like they kind of suck.
Yeah,
it?
the only things I've gotten on the Wheel of WoW that are actually good is getting more Kins cash.
Is that it?
Wow. Yeah, that's it. So then press the X, and then you can do the next thing, which is the Wheel of Deluxe. Dirty Keith. That is a name for a webkin. And you can only spin this wheel if you're a Deluxe member, which I am.
Of course you are.
You got a side table.
Lovely.
I love gambling mechanics in my kids' games. Don't we all, Woken? Alright, now go down a little bit.
Why is there a 6-year-old at the casino?
Don't worry about it.
Started with webkins and
Where it says next games, scroll down a little bit. Don't go too far because it's like at the top. Keep going. There it is. The Wishing Well 2. There you go. Do the Wishing Well. Make a wish. Side table host, so he doesn't tell his main table about it, bruh. You get 5 wishes, so you do it again. Hey, nice, that's a good one. Hey, you got 70 50 kins cash. That's not bad. That's a pretty good roll. This is just a slot machine. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, yeah. I also do the activities. I forgot about that. So,
Activities.
yeah, so under things to do.
Back to things to do.
Yeah, where it says today's activities in the top row.
Ah.
I go down that list. So you could click for the W Shop coupon.
Oh boy.
You get a coupon.
Coupon.
It's
Pull
not a
here.
casino. You can tell because they didn't call it as a casino. True. You got 30% off. Woo! All right, now do the same thing. Go to today's activities in the corner. No, up top, up top. Next to the Kinsville Times. To the left-hand side. There you go. Now spin the wheel of yum.
Oh. Oh, wheels on this.
There is, yeah. There's also a Vacation Island wheel, too. You want a berry?
Fantastic.
All right, now go back to the today's activities. Now you can click the free food thing. They give you free food every day for dinner and for lunch. Then do the bonus spree roll. Yeah, then click the 75 kins cash. Then the wacky snack pack. If you want, you can do the jelly bean challenge. It's up to you.
We're just checking them off here. So.
Yep.
Type in your guess. I don't know. What do you think?
I've never once gotten this right, so... I don't know. Chat, give off random numbers so Dino Dad can type them in. There might be at least 2. Gee, thanks. Of course, there are the 69s. Choose your favorite numbers from chat. Vulcan, please.
That was way off. You have 2 more guesses.
My god, you guys are crazy.
Maybe they're just seeing double and that's triple.
They're spelling things out with the numbers.
818. There you go. Why didn't I think of that?
Imagine you get it right. That'd be crazy.
That'd be awesome.
Wow, that was way off.
Well, kiss my ass. Nothing worse than a smart ass game.
You have one more guess. It has to be 2. That wasn't right. Here, have some pity chains.
I got a better reply for 2 than I did for 818.
I know.
So.
Scammed. So that was all of them. So now you can, if you want, you can go to the curio shop and hunt for some gems. So under things to do. Dino Dad gives you 818 and that's how you treat him? I know, right? For real. How rude.
What am I clicking on?
Things to do.
Where?
The
Oh,
bottom.
down there.
Yeah. And then go to the curio shop. It's in the third row.
Well, if it isn't one of my extra special customers.
There you go. Special
Welcome
customer.
to the curio shop.
Hi RSA, welcome to the stream. Dino Dad is currently playing WEBKINZ.
I thought you called. I'm like, wait a minute, you named the guy in here?
What, extra special customer? What do you think I'm offering him? Jeez. Wow, okay.
I'm not answering that.
Thanks a lot, Dino Dad.
I'm leaving it alone.
Amazing. Alright, well, now you can click Gem Hunt.
Hope you find my gem of the day.
And then go hunting.
Well, you know how it worked out with the number with the jelly beans. So.
Yeah, I know. The odds for this one are slightly better. You can pick whichever one you want. It doesn't matter. Which one speaks to you?
Not really howling. Maybe not barking. Something that's like doesn't sound very loud. Oh, it said that this mine has many things other than just gems nestled in it. Jeez. Oh. Okay then.
And basically, you have 3 chances, and you can pick whichever rocks you want to pick and see if you get gems. Nope. You have to move left or right. Oh, one more chance. Hey, you got one.
I found a pearl egg.
I think it's actually one I don't have yet.
Congratulations.
Oh, I do have it. Never
Looks
mind.
like you found yourself a gem.
Wow,
You
look
can
at you,
keep that
Dino
gem
Dad.
for your
We'll see how much he
collection
offers
and try
for
for that legendary crown of wonder, or I can buy it
You
from
can
you
keep
if
it
you
if
like.
you want.
Let me see
I don't know
what
how
I
much
can
I'll offer you
offer.
for it. Kind of
Got
varies.
quite a few of these, but I can still offer you something for it.
27.
You know what?
No deal, huh?
No.
Okay.
Cheap.
Good luck with that collection.
Cheap bastard.
So is all of WEBKINZ Gamba? Yeah, pretty much. That guy is a scam artist. It depends. Not always. He's given me good prices for stuff, like very rarely, but he has given me good prices before.
Hey,
Thank you, Thunder God.
money
Toot
for the
toot.
Dino Fund.
Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, who let her cook? Dino Dad will be a guest singer at the concert. I don't know. Guess you'll have to wait and find out. Evie.
Are we going?
I'm gonna have you go do a job now.
Oh, no, I'm not allowed. I'm off the job. Not allowed. It better not be too taxing.
I don't think they're very taxing. I think they're pretty
You
straightforward.
heard what happened when I tried to watch Rebby. Didn't work so well. Do not watch people with 3D models. That.
We won't tell OSHA. It's fine.
Yeah, that was a brain hurt. No fault of Rebby's, mind you.
Yes, of course.
Where am I going?
Things to do. The things to do menu is your best friend, pretty much.
Is it?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Alright, the employment office, where Tabby Von Meow is in the second row. Oh,
Welcome back.
Zoot's hungry.
Which job are you going to choose today?
Gotta
Of course,
feed.
Zoot probably wants some potato chips or something.
We have potato chips. It came with her it came with her package. So you might want to feed her because she's hungry.
How do we feed her?
Just drag and drop food to her. So the blueberry pie you could probably give her.
This?
Yep.
Thanks, kiddo. That was... Excuse me.
Don't work, don't eat. Wow, that's harsh. So you can pick any of the 5 jobs that are on there. I would recommend not doing piano player because it gets hard.
Yeah.
I would recommend not doing that one. Don't do that. So you could do that. I guess, I don't know. I mean, the hamburger cook one is essentially just like memory. So it'll show you a combination of food that you have to make to do the burger. So like lettuce, like meat, tomato, cheese, whatever. And then you have to replicate it.
Seriously?
Yeah. Then there's also the babysitter one where certain things mean
I know
certain
your brain
things.
is cooked, but, you know, hey, why don't you do this memory game?
The Miss Birdie's assistant just has you typing words. So if you want to do that one, you can do that.
That's not interesting.
It's also timed. Just keep that in mind.
Everything's always timed. It's like a quick time event.
Put the fries in the bag, Dino Dad. Nibbles. Yeah, you lose 2 seconds if you miss a letter.
Grass.
Cheeky. I get very cocky with this game. I'm almost like going down to the last second. Carcass is a crazy word to have in a kid's game. Yeah, I agree. These are such random words that you would never write in your everyday life. Wiggly. Uh-oh, you're running out of time. Oh, no. It's okay.
The hell is this?
Looks like
typing
that
class?
job was
Yeah.
pretty tricky.
Looks
Better
like
luck
that job
next
was
time.
pretty tricky.
Please check the clock to see when you can do your next job.
There's another, it gives you another opportunity as a deluxe member. So if you click the red button, there it is. You can pick any of the games here, given that they meet the requirement. That I've met the requirement, rather.
What, fence painting. So you want me to play this again?
Whichever one you want, if you want. If you don't want to, it's okay. You don't have to.
Is this Dr. Quack?
Mm-hmm.
It's not Dr. Quack. This is Dr. Quack. What am I supposed to do with this?
Okay, so if they have the Band-Aid, then you want to give them the if they have a, like, thing... Oh. Never mind.
Oh, looks like that job was a bit difficult for you. I'm going to
Didn't
move you
even
down
give you a
level
chance.
and see if that's better.
It was like, nah!
Try this job again later. Bye for now.
What the? Here, do the.
I didn't even get a chance to explain it. What the heck? Well, so much for that. Alright, well, I guess we're doing something else now.
The fuck? 30-some-odd years of fire and EMS, and I don't even get to put a Band-Aid on the guy. No, you suck. You can't do
I
that.
didn't even get a
You
chance.
were too slow.
It said, nah, not today.
You know what?
Bruh.
Your job sucks anyway.
Press the green arrow to make the dock appear. It was too close to your actual job, so the bosses said, nuh-uh.
Yeah. No, you're not allowed.
Not allowed. Look at how smug she is. Just typing on her keyboard.
Bitch. Where are we going?
Go to things to do. I'm trying to remember what else I
Back to
normally do.
things to do.
Go to Wish Factory. It's in the bottom row with the panda. Amanda Panda.
Whoa.
Hey,
Dude.
great to see you again. Do you want to use the wish machine today?
That's not the voice I was expecting. I was expecting to be like, hey, bro, what's happening? Got any lewds? Got any?
Lewds? Oh my god!
Well, I mean, it's not really like...
Got any lewds?
I mean, it doesn't really give me like the heroin feel, or... In fact, I had a call maybe a couple of years ago, and it was a cocaine person did cocaine, and I was like, I didn't know people still did that. I was like, hey, jeez, wow, good for you, man. Going retro.
Going retro. Oh my god. Going what is it called? Not retro. What's the word I'm thinking of? You know, like when like you like play an old game or something, and you're like, oh yeah, this is like a classic. There's another word for
like
it.
old school or something?
Yeah, I think old school. Yeah, must have been Throwback Thursday or Midlife Crisis. Nostalgic. No, that wasn't the word I was thinking of. Oh, there goes the stream monetization. It'll be fine. All right, so where it says Wheel of Wishes, click spin now.
Why is Fentanyl Friday against the roll?
I guess so. Who knows?
Where are we going?
It's the Wheel of Wishes. It's under her.
Spin now. Oh, it's under her.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Wheel of Wishes. Good
Welcome
luck.
to the Wheel of Wishes. Good luck.
Random cash.
Spin it. Spin that wheel.
Oh yeah, this is great.
Spin.
Great prize.
What is with the floral French stuff?
Hey, great to see you again. Do you want to use a wish machine today?
Alright, so now all of the basic stuff has pretty much been done. Actually, if you could like go, if you press the little arrow in the toolbar. Not that one. The big one next to the die. Go to the right. To the right, to the right, go down. That one. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Yeah.
Whoa,
Oh my god, go. There you go. Can you take that token and just throw it in the token thingy? Up at the top.
What?
Hold it and put it up where it says 22 token. Up at the top. Yeah.
La 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 la.
More towards the center.
La 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 la. La 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 la. Here?
Yes. Thanks. Also, Zoot is tired, so we need to refresh Zoot. So, go under things to do.
Wait, why is Zoot tired? Zoot hasn't done a damn thing except sit there.
Yeah, I know.
What is he, exhausted from wearing a hat?
It might be. Go under things to do.
Fine. Come on, Zoot.
Go to the vacation island.
Vacation Island.
Yes, it's in the third row, rather. It's the turtle. Right above that. Yes.
You did say the fourth row.
I did, and then I corrected myself to the third row.
Well, yeah, my mind did
The
not
middle,
catch up with it.
the middle one with the little pool and everything. Yeah.
Ooh, it's got a pool.
Do it. Do it up.
Send them pets. Do you want to send them to the spa?
Yes, because it'll refresh them. Because beds don't work in WEBKINZ. Stupid. Go to the store. I want you to see the
wait a
turtle,
minute.
dude.
Hold on.
What?
So if you're tired, you can't go to bed.
No.
You have to go to the spa.
Yes, that's the only way you can bring up their energy, unless you feed them. The WEBKINZ is extremely bugged, and they won't fix it. If you have a newer bed, they won't sleep. Insomnia mood. Yeah, so next to the spa, on the right, there's a little stand.
Maybe the mattress is too hard.
Mood.
Did you just mood me?
It's like mood, yeah. It's the
moved me,
mattress
didn't
is hard.
Oh.
Yeah, it's firm.
It's firm.
Yeah.
That's one firm mattress.
I want you to see the turtle.
Where am I going?
Next to the stand next to the spa on the right. Yes, the souvenir shack. Look at this man.
Bro,
He's
check it
Zaza.
out. A customer. See anything you like, amigo?
Bro. Want to catch a
customer.
wave? No.
See anything you like, amigo? I just shipped my bed.
I just shipped my bed.
Bro, far out, dude.
That's just gross.
If there's anything here that you're interested in, you can buy it. I don't care.
That's just not a... I don't know.
You don't like the sea creature plushie?
It's kind of scary. I don't really like it that much. What else we got here? We got Island Ukulele. If I buy the ukulele, will you play it?
Of course.
We got the seashell floor tile. We got the beach toys. Oh, is that a shit? Is that an actual ship in a bottle?
Yep.
Not to be confused with shit in a bottle. That's something.
Yeah, that's
totally-
different.
That's an emergency type situation. You know what? I'm getting the bottle. I'm buying it.
Listen to his reaction.
Enjoy it, amigo. I'll
What?
use this Kin's cash for my own vacation.
And Good for you. He's going on vacation now.
Yeah, you gave him money to go on vacation. You gave him a whole $100.
Maybe buy a new shirt while you're at it.
That won't even cover the hotel room, my dude. Dude's taking a vacation to Valhalla.
We're done with the souvenir shack.
Yes, we are. You could do Don't Rock the Boat. See if you get any scary ghosts.
Like that, I guessed that the boat was Don't Rock the Boat.
If you get a spooky ghost, it's gonna make Zoot very sad.
What?
If you get a spooky ghost, it's gonna make Zoot very sad. Oh, Zoot's sad now. You got a spooky ghost.
Did you really get scared by that, Zoot?
Does she look scared? She's depressed now. Now you have to play some games to make her happy.
Why don't you just do some more Zootin', and then you'll be happy again. You'll forget all about it.
Somebody get that ghost to cough drop.
Dude.
Poor Zoot. She's sad now. Hi, Conrail. Welcome to the stream.
Dude. So what we gotta do to make her happy?
You gotta play arcade games. I think it's time for you to play some arcade games.
I'm gonna guess things to do.
Yep.
Wow. Games of arcade.
Mm-hmm.
Games of arcade. Cookies of fortune.
Dirty Keith. What even is that? Is that a bat?
That's kind of scary looking.
Yeah, it does not look very appeasing to me.
And why is Keith dirty?
Take a bath.
What were you doing?
Take a bath. This is one of my favorite pastimes, is literally just going through the high scores and seeing what people named their Webkins. So if you just go down to next games and you can kind of go through the games and see if there's anything that you're interested in.
Polar plunge. Cash cow. Wacky Zingos.
Wacky Zingos involves whacking him with a bat.
Who?
Zingo.
Oh, dude. Why don't you tell me that? We get to hit something with a bat?
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Why didn't you tell me that a minute ago? Oh, do we get to hit him?
Mm-hmm.
Even better. So now what?
Click and then click again. Oh. You gotta time it. Be a little faster. Too fast.
Christ.
Don't spam click. Oh, he's playing into the grass. Hey, there you go. He ain't waking up from that one. No, I don't think so, Ginger. Oof, he ate dirt on that one. Send him to space, Dino Dad.
To space. The final frontier. Could be name him Cosmic.
True. They really be outer space. Into the grass.
This is that. You got a whole 4 Kins cache.
Woo! Heck yeah.
Just think, you could sit there and do that all day.
You could.
Polar plunge.
There are people that probably, I would assume, sit here and play these games all day to get on the leaderboard. Big money, don't spend them all in one place. Yep. Pretty much. Richard Parker? That's a very interesting name for a tiger. I think you have to use the keyboard for this one. Yeah. You just completely missed it.
I'm doing my own thing. All right, fine. I guess we'll turn around. Can we turn around?
Yes. How far away did you go? Are you stuck?
I think we're stuck. I think we're just not.
Far out, dude. Might have to try again. Just X out of the game because it's not gonna. The time is just for the bonus. It's not actually timed. There you go. I think if you press spacebar, you jump. Yeah. I knew that was gonna happen. Amazon package.
You didn't beat the timer. Well, you know what? Stupid timer anyway.
Stupid timer.
Bonanza. Booger gets an A. Okay, yeah.
Have fun with this. Enjoy.
What?
You have to do math.
Oh, very great.
Oh, it X'd you out.
Oh, let me go get Booger again. Booger, man. I got a Booger. What?
So you have to make a 4. So now you have to make a 7.
Lushadelic. Woohoo, a sticker.
Woohoo, a sticker.
We got a dog with a speech impediment.
Yes, he has a lisp. Wait till you hear him say he's a mathematician.
I've got the number beaver.
I love that he has the spinning hat. I was gonna say, try and see if you can get all of the stickers because they give you a bonus.
I've got the number beaver.
I got the number fever.
Count me impressed. Aw, shucks. Those darn numbers. That's a sticker for me. Woohoo, a sticker. Woohoo, a sticker. I'm a mathematician.
I wish I could count. Bro, same. Dino Dad, in fact, can
That's
read and
a
he can
sticker
even
for me.
count.
That's a sticker for
You're not
me.
gonna redeem yourself now, Ginger. It's too late.
That's a sticker for me.
Mathematician.
I'm a mathematician. Recess. Let's see how many sounds I can make.
I mean, what?
You have to do it as fast as you can. As many fours as
Didn't I
possible.
tell ya? You can count on me. Didn't I tell ya? You can count
It's
on
time.
me.
Oh, it changes.
Yeah, it changes every time.
Woohoo! A sticker. Didn't I tell ya? You can count on me. Didn't I tell ya? You can count on me.
Irene, welcome to the
Count
stream.
me
Hope you're having a
impressed.
good evening.
Dino Dad's currently focused making numbers.
Count me impressed.
Oh no, there's 5s now.
Basically add 6 and 7s.
Okay, they didn't tell me this was gonna go on for like ever.
Woohoo! A sticker.
That's how the games go. A lot of them don't have ends. Unless you die. Well, not die, but like, the game ends. And
Whatever.
That's
And whatever.
a sticker for me.
barf, puke, whatever. Amazon needs to get
Wow, I'm
crap
adding
together.
up.
Yeah, seriously, issues with Amazon.
That's a sticker for me.
Because every time you go on, like,
I'm
look at
gonna
the thing,
be
it's
a
like, oh, we have so
mathematician.
many, your package is so many stops away. And then when you go and look to see like where they are, it's like, we lost signal with your delivery driver.
I'm gonna be a mathematician.
That's because they turned the phone off. You're just not patient enough.
I'm a mathematician.
You know,
He's a mathematician. Well, this is gonna be
Woohoo!
the
A
end.
sticker. Aw, shucks.
Oh,
Those
shucks.
darn numbers.
Oh, darn numbers.
Maybe the delivery driver just pulled over to do his WEBKINZ dailies. True. You're just that good at counting, Dino Dad. It's not your fault.
maybe Dirty Keith is the Amazon driver.
Dirty Keith! Oh, gosh. Such a wild name for a Webkin. Doesn't beat Ballsack, though.
Ballsack.
Yeah. And Meat Rocket. Oh, this is a fun one. I love this one. Ah, dang, Dirty Keith.
Yar!
I found this recently. I think it was like last month or the month before.
Yar, matey! Yar, matey!
This game is so bugged.
Shiver me timbers!
It is. They need to fix it, but they won't.
Like Bethesda games, it's part of the fun.
I guess so. Something like that. You can't do like certain things. Like the Webkins they changed it so like when you play, your Webkins have a happiness meter, which is the big heart that's behind Zoot's basic needs. And there are certain quests, like certain things that they ask you for, like they'll ask you to jump on a trampoline. And if you have them jump on the trampoline, it won't clear the quest, so it ends up going against you. And if they get tired, you can't put them to bed because they won't actually sleep. Like, they'll go into bed and you'll see them and they'll sleep, but it doesn't count because your Webkin isn't actually sleeping. And it's stupid. And know he's saying shiver me timbers. Yeah, he's gotta poop his pants, Ginger. He's gotta poop his pants.
Bad Ginger. Naughty Ginger.
Oh, bad Ginger. Naughty Ginger.
Hope he fell.
He's drunk. Too much rum.
I'm innocent. I don't know about that, Ginger. I don't know how accurate that is.
Maybe we should ask Vlad.
Yeah, we should ask Vlad how innocent you really are.
Hungry hog.
No, I think you shouldn't. Use the keyboards for this. Just be careful of the bees. It's like Pac-Man. If you eat too much, your pig will go slow. Like all at once. And if he's like that, if he's glowing like that, you can go towards the bee and it will scare them away. These bees are rather dumb. Put him on the flagpole and then ask him if he feels innocent. Yes, he needs to be put up back up on the pussy banner. Oh, you got stung. I just got down. Please let my cheeks rest from the wedgie. As you wish, Ginger.
Uh-oh. That was too good.
Oh, if you did the thingy, it would have saved you.
The thingy?
The eye thing, the purple thing. If you go towards a bee with that, it'll get rid of it. Oh, nope, that stung you.
You said to go towards it.
Yeah, you waited too long.
Well, you know, jeez. Oops. That was B aside right there.
Be aside. Thanks, Skiddo, you're the bomb. Thanks, I try.
Flutterbugged.
Some of these I've never played. Not fully sure how to play this one.
What?
Hi, Sans. Hi, Thomas. I'm okay. How are you doing? Dino Dad's currently playing WEBKINZ. I'm just here vibing. I'm not fully sure what you're supposed to do. Are you supposed to bring them over to the flowers?
I have no idea. I mean, I probably should actually write the instructions. But that's
It looks like that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to bring them to the flowers so they can pollinate it. Wow, they take a big, huge bit of damage from you. The sheep is giving Stubby Scout vibes. Yeah. The giggling is kind of cringe.
Yeah, it's a little creepy. It's like something you hear in like a Megan movie or something.
Yeah, for real.
Go Googles.
Go goggles.
How's it goggles? This definitely has you written all over it.
It might actually be called Googles. This game is silly. I'm gonna get the flowers and keep the butterflies away. The music is so goofy.
Whoa.
Be careful having the mouse go too far up. Uh-oh.
Right.
You got one. You got one coin.
There you go. I got you 1 coin. I hope you're happy. I'll spend it all in one place.
Stonks.
Oh, hide and skunk.
I think this is like Minesweeper.
I'm so confused. What?
It's like Minesweeper. You just pick the numbers. Like pick the area, like the green area, and hope you don't get a skunk.
Stanky. Yeah. Okay then.
I'm very bad at Minesweeper, so I never play that game. My favorite one to play is the tile game.
Is that what it's called? Tile game?
I forget what it's called. Something tiles.
It's the Leaping Llama. I'm going to look at Leaping Llama first.
How'd you already fall? I looked away for 1 second.
I didn't even. I guess I've. Wow, this is.
Come on, Dino Dad, you can do it.
Ow.
My butt.
Well, that's it. We fell in a hole.
Well, you got 6 skins cash, though. Better than before.
What are we trying to say?
That you fell in the hole literally for a second.
I didn't even know what to do yet because I didn't read the instructions.
You didn't read the instructions.
No.
Tile Towers, that's the one. That's the one I love to play. I play it at least once a day.
Classic or quick?
I do classic.
Oh, is this like...
Mhm.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, this is the one that's like Mahjong.
is like some 70s porn music right here.
Why are you gonna say that?
So every time you play this from now on, you're gonna think 70s porn music.
Nope, because I'll play this with the music on.
Oh, really? Is that what it is?
Yep. That's very specific. Indeed, it is.
You have to be. You have to be specific. You can't just be roundabout.
There are two black bear ones. There you go. Specific doesn't mean wrong. Exactly. You tell him, Ginger. Tell him how it be.
It's like when you go to order coffee and it takes you half an hour. You know, it's very specific. Doesn't mean it's wrong. It's just how you like it.
True. Kitty.
What?
The black and white kitty, too.
Oh, black and white kitty.
In the center.
Yeah.
Not there's two different ones. Underneath. There you go. That one, and then there's one to the left. Yeah. Crackhead duck lady freaks me out. I know, she looks terrifying. Like, especially on these tiles for whatever reason. They made her look like she's completely on drugs.
She could be.
She probably is. She has to deal with baby Webkins all day. Maybe it makes the pain a little more tolerable. Chef Gazpacho.
What?
Next to your mouse, to the left. That one, and then there's another one to the, yeah, that one. And then you can get the monkey that was next to him. And to the right. Yeah, and there's one right above him. So click. Thing. Right
Am I too slow for you?
Yeah.
Is that it? Yeah?
Yeah.
I'm too slow for you?
Yeah.
Don't like it?
She definitely drinks on the job. Yeah, most likely. Hi, John. Welcome to the stream. Hey, nice. Oh, so that gets that opens that one. So you can get the dog that's in the top right of that one, and then all the way to the left, and then you can get Goober.
Oh?
Goober is the scientist dog. So it's that same row, all the way to the left. Where that dog was that you were just hovering over. At the top, all the way, like that one. Go to the right. I mean to the left, sorry. Right there. And then all the way at the bottom. There you go. Yay! You can also do the elephant. Yep. And then this one. There you go. Yay, Dino Dad!
You are very impatient.
What do you mean?
You're not going fast enough.
You're going too slow.
Why did it shuffle?
Because there wasn't any more moves. It'll only shuffle it once, and then if you run out of no moves again, then the game ends. Run out of moves. I realize what I said didn't make sense. You can see why it's addicting, though, right?
No.
It's a fun game.
Try one more time.
No, as you say as you're replaying it.
No. Can't make me.
Can we get the WEBKINZ devs to add an actual slot machine? You probably could if you asked them. Although, I don't know. People have been asking them to fix things for years and they won't do it, so... There was a big thing, like there's big news that WEBKINZ is going back on the web, because right now it's just an app. Like it's just a app. It's like just an app you have to download, but they're actually putting it back on the browser, so you can use it on like they're putting the website back up so you can use it on your browser instead of having to download the app. Browser, I hardly know. Never changed, Ginger.
Browser, I hardly know.
I won't. Good.
Ginger, how's your cousin Paprika? Haven't seen her in a long time.
We don't talk about my cousin. She smells of elderberries. Of course. I'll be right back. Keep my chat entertained, please. BRB chat. Be nice to Dino Dad.
Burb.
BRB.
I should rearrange your room. Why is that over there? Like Kirito Taki. It's laid out on her bed. It's creepy. They got the asana one next to it. I don't know what they're doing over there, but I'm not looking. Hey, you toe. Knock it off. Have you no shame? does leave a lot to be desired, I have to say. There's a face for it. Yeah, no 30-second loop on the music. Well, you know, that's all they had funding for. Ginger definitely likes to smell random stuff, like how my sister would smell certain liquid medicines before taking it. It's a hard world out there trying to find royalty-free tunes. I feel you. Everybody wants their cut. Give me my money. Give me my money. We're auto shuffling. Oh, you only get one more chance. Okay, I get it. Go ahead. I've been so impatient. I feel like this would be a good game to play if you need help falling asleep. I'd rather play something where you can kill someone. Or something.
Play something where you can kill someone?
I need games with violence. This is like Nina and Ani game. It's like night time. You won't finish it because you fell asleep right here watching the screen.
I'm back, chat.
They know about your Kirito Daki.
I heard.
It's making out with Asuna.
Indeed.
No more moves. Do you ever get to the end? There's just always no more moves with this.
There's no end. It's just however long you go.
Shadow says that you have influence with Webkins. Use your influence to make them change the game.
Oh, yeah, because every time I post about them, they like my posts. For whatever reason. Why am I frozen?
Hey.
There we go. I'm back to life. Bring me to life.
You know why? Because it fell asleep watching that tile game.
Probably. Can you just minimize that?
I think.
Thanks. It's in the way. You're a verified WEBKINZ streamer? Not tonight, I'm not. Dino Dad is.
I think half a chat fell asleep with me. I was in like auto mode. What?
Goose Willis.
Oh, I actually thought I crashed it.
No. It takes a second for them to load.
Bounce the fruit with your trampoline.
That's a very unpleasant noise.
Grape juice, or are we making wine?
Why not both?
Why not both?
Wine juice.
Why not both?
This music reminds me of E-Right for some reason. Whoever runs the WEBKINZ Twitter is clearly a Skiddo fan. I don't know about that.
This is the music that E-Right walks to. E-Right walks. This is the music that plays. Oh, we're out of time.
They got sad. They went home.
Go home.
One kid's couch. Dirty Keith. That's such a weird name.
One of these days, I'm going to pay someone to follow you around and play a tuba the whole time.
You probably would. Suit's getting tired.
Zoot, are you tired, Zoot? Do you need more Zaza?
You might have to give Zoot more Zaza.
What would you like, Zoot? Would you like this? Here, this is definitely some Zaza cake. Right there you go. Mmm, good eats. Wait, you still hungry?
Yes.
My God. Want some cookies? I have some cookies. That's it? God. Pig. Have some more cookies. I love it, Mike. What the hell is that? What was that? What is that?
It's a floor.
Oh, it's a floor.
I can't sell it, so it's just stuck there.
Ah. You know what you could use? Wait a minute, I saw it a minute ago.
What?
You need a super duper hot dog. Yeah, that filled it up, didn't you? That filled you up. That's right. Yep, that's right. It's better to bear the shame than bear the pain. That's right. Let it out, Zoot. What in the name of hell is this?
Oh, it's the spree thing. This is a daily thing as well. My car is currently a cop car.
Excuse me.
There's no fire truck. I tried.
So you went to the blue?
What do you want me to do? I didn't want the regular cutesy pink car.
God.
So you have 7 rolls. So do the daily rolls first, and then you can do the bonus rolls. Traitor? I'm not a traitor. If they had a fire truck, I would use the fire truck.
All you want is the free donuts.
The free donuts, jeez. Oh, you got a bonus roll. Ooh.
$4.20, what you smoking?
You've been hanging around me too much.
That's sad.
Is that a weed? I'm calling the police. 911, what's your emergency? And then the opposite one. Is that a police? I'm calling the weed. 420, what you smoking?
Is that it?
No, you have 5 bonus rolls.
Oh. Right.
You got a prize.
You know what we get?
These nuts?
Got him.
Got 'em.
See? All day.
Click spree. You got a prize. Ooh.
It's a shopping bag. Oh,
Yeah, you get to go to your house after you finish to open it. You get a prize.
is it Hololive merch?
It might be, I don't know. Imagine if they actually had Hololive merch. Imagine if Hololive did a collab with WEBKINZ. How crazy would that be?
You know what they'd do? They'd make you pay the tariff.
Probably.
You can have this at 150,000%.
Yeah.
Thanks. It was like the concert merch.
Yeah.
Went on there, I was like, oh, you know, maybe we'll get some stuff for the concert. I was like, it was, to get 2 t-shirts and 2 light sticks, it would have been like $220. I was like, yeah, no, I don't think so.
Yeah. They're gonna sell the stuff at the venue anyway.
It was like between shipping, tariffs, and all that other stuff, I was like, you know what? No, I don't need it that bad. Stop. What are we gonna do here? You have to draw cards from the deck and try to match them with the item shown. Oh, I don't know. That sounds complicated.
So shuffle the deck, pick a card, and then pick which one of the 4 you want it to be. So that wasn't it.
Oh.
So do it again. Now pick a different one. There you go, you got it.
Woohoo. Yeah.
Do it again. Now pick one. Hey, nice. The goal is you don't want to get the stop sign.
Oh.
Keep going, you get 2 more chances.
Oh.
Hey, there you go. You got a bonus roll. Woo!
You going backwards now?
No, you're going forwards.
Oh, all right. It's his head. It's on backwards. Why did somebody tell me my ass was so big?
Why didn't anybody tell me my bow was so big? I was just gonna say that you beat me to it. You gotta click the deck.
90%?
Ooh.
Wow. See, I could use that in the Hololive store.
You could.
See?
90% off. I didn't think that existed. Wow, that's crazy.
Look, see? Hang out with me. I'll get you all the good coupons.
Another deck one. Go for bronze. And that's it. That's the end of the spree rolls. Yeah.
Well, that's that then.
So now you can go back to Zoot's little house and you can see what you got for your prize. You can ignore Luna. It's fine.
It's Luna?
Yeah.
Like the Luna? Or a different Luna?
You mean the Luna?
Well, you know, the Hololive Luna.
Oh, no.
No?
It's my dragon Luna.
I mean, I guess it's alright then. Hololive Luna. But... Where do we go?
Things to do. Actually, you probably just pick the house. You don't have to even click that, yeah. Shortcuts. Woo! I forget they're there half the time. Alright, so click the stars in the toolbar. The category. I think it's there. Yeah, the shopping bag. Drag it into your... What'd you get?
I got a mall burger, a neon purple dress, and a spree bonus roll.
Hey, you got another roll. Nice.
Exciting.
Look at all those coupons.
That's a lot of coupons, let me tell you. That's a lot.
I have a lot of coupons, yeah.
You're ready to go shopping.
I am. Especially if you can combine the coupons, you can get some stuff for like good money.
I mean, is it just Hololive or is it like other anime too? Because I mean,
Other anime.
if that's the case, because I could get myself some Spice and Wolf stuff now. Because
I know. I want to get some ReZero stuff.
now I'm hooked on that.
I'm hooked on ReZero. I watched a bunch today while I was working. Hi, Blue Dino Lady and not Yellow Dino Dad. Got called into work. Yay, money. What I missed. Hi, Feared. Dino Dad's just playing Webkins. He's vibing.
I am vibing.
Yeah.
I have a golden retriever named Zoot.
Yes. Yes. He named his retriever Zoot. Naughty Zoot.
Oh, Zoot. Bad Zoot. Naughty Zoot.
Feared said it was based. Base
Zoot?
name.
So now what?
You go back and play more games, or you could go to the magical forest.
Oh.
Haven't done that yet.
What's in the magical forest?
Little mini games. You can look for stars. I don't remember what the other thing is. There's something else you can do there too. You can do the woodland wonders. That's the other thing. I don't fully remember what this is. I think you have to click the fairies? Okay, maybe not. Oh, I guess you do have to do that.
Sapglop. Right.
It gave you nothing.
Nothing new for your collection today. Don't worry. You can search Woodland Wonders again later.
He gave you poop.
Great.
Alright, so click the blue arrow to the right. There you go. Now you can do the star challenge.
Oh boy, Star Challenge. Wow, that's creepy.
It is. Start your search.
I can't. She's staring into my soul. Please stop. Thank you.
So any place you see shiny, glowy stars, you click that. Oh, click it. Click it. Shooting star.
It takes the net away.
Congratulations! You've got yourself a
I
comet!
want to have it.
Please accept this gift as reward.
Pants. Galaxy suit pants.
You got pants from a star.
That's it?
Yeah. You could probably play again if you want.
You have to use points.
That's fine. Go for it. I don't care.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Are you really, really sure?
See the pretty colors? You click those. You gotta have the thing light up. Put the little orange thingy, the little ball, right on top of the star. There you go. Now do it. Hey, you got one.
Amazing! A star has been found. I'm always looking for stars to spell with. How about making a trade? Will you accept my offer?
It's up to you if you want to trade it with her or if you want to keep it.
Do you have one?
It looks like I have 2 of them.
Oh, then we'll trade it.
That's very kind of you.
Oh.
I promise
I'm
I'll put
just
it to
a
good
kind
use.
Sort of soul. Now, if you could just fly away, that'd be great. Thank you. You are creepy.
Back to the forest. I don't know what the other things are. Search for forest charms and win exclusive prizes. Oh, I guess you can do that.
What are we doing? This one?
Searching for the charms, yeah.
Oh, welcome to Fairy Falls. Uh-oh. The bad fairy tricked you. No pixie pods this time.
Alyssa got you.
That was very fast. Magic Meyer, Series 2. I feel like we just did that. Charm Fairy, top prize. Check your dock for your new prize. Don't forget to come back and search Magic Meyer again.
Yeah, this doot doot music gives Stubby Scout vibes.
I don't know. Stubby Scout doesn't seem to be too happy in your loading screen. He looks very unhappy, just floating there by himself.
I mean, he's not by himself. He's with me. He's
He's
content.
off by himself. He's not on the same star. I think he wants his own little floaty, like his own little raft, like a space raft.
A space
Yeah,
raft?
he wants a space raft. Maybe a snack. And he's out there just floating by himself, and he's like, what's going on here? It's like, why am I floating like this? He wants a space raft, and he wants maybe a little like snack to have while he's floating around in space.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe an in-flight movie. I mean,
in-flight movie. Wow, that's asking for a lot.
You know what? He's famous now. Stubby Scout isn't just taking second rate anymore. He's famous. He wants high class. So you gotta.
I mean,
you gotta step up your game now. Because what happens if Stubby Scout goes on strike? What are you gonna do then?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Think about all the things that Scout does for you.
True. Scouts.
All of a sudden, you're just gonna see in the corner of the screen is gonna be Scout with a little sign, a little picket sign, and he's gonna be like, more money, better wages, better benefits, more snacks. I want my own in-flight movie. I mean, What?
I have no idea. I've never done this before.
That's bogus.
Ooh, you got the 300. Nice.
Got one in there. Huh?
Oh.
Two, no. Up.
Oh, man, that was close.
So close. Yet so far off.
Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh. You got 3 left. It bounced right off. It's the last one.
This is it. Oh. Not much.
Not bad, though. 500 for the first time ever doing this.
That's pretty good, yeah, considering I didn't even actually know what I was supposed to be doing.
Yeah, I had no idea either. Nice.
Did we do this already?
Yeah. This one is, this one's like a chat. This is where other people would be, so I would advise not going on.
No, because somebody is...
People will try to trade with
Sweaty
you.
butt crack will be in there.
Yeah.
We don't want to trade with sweaty butt crack.
It's very annoying if you try to go to one of those chat things. If you click it accidentally, because people will come up to you and try to trade with you. It's like, no, I don't want to trade with you. Leave me alone. I clicked this accidentally. Look at all the pets.
These are all yours?
Yeah.
You have a lot of pets.
I know I do. I think you can zoom in if you scroll, if you do the mouse wheel.
No.
Oh.
It says no.
It's supposed to let you scroll in. It's dumb.
It doesn't want to.
Yeah, those were all my pets. Someone might have potty mouth. Yeah, exactly.
Remember how earlier you were saying that some people must play this all day long in order to get on that high score?
Yeah.
Would you be one of them?
No.
You sure?
Yeah.
'Cause that's a lot of pets over there. There's a lot happening here.
Well, if you look at their happy meters, they're not exactly happy, so.
Are they picketing right now?
Yes.
See, they're out there with Scout.
Yeah.
They're picketing. They want better wages, more food.
Yeah.
They'd just be happy with more food.
That's a lot of Kins cash, I'm just saying. Listen, I like playing the games, alright? Give me a break.
What's the dock? Oh, this.
Yeah. I call it the menu, but yeah, it's the dock.
Whoa. Could you help me out? No. What do you want?
She wants you to do something for her.
What?
I don't know. Click you click her and find out.
Where?
Click the exclamation mark.
Oh! Can we please try the Dr.
Can't.
Quack's No.
Look at her happiness meter. It's all the way at the, like her heart. It's empty. She's very unhappy.
Who?
Luna. Her happiness meter is full, but her heart meter is empty.
What does that mean?
Her care is not cared. She's not cared for.
So she doesn't give a shit right now. Is
Yes.
that what you're saying?
Her care is not cared. She's not cared for.
I mean, I can see that. Look, I mean, if you see the look there, right? That is a look of a dragon that just doesn't care. It's like, you know what? I don't care. I've had enough of you. You know, all you care about is other things, but not me.
If you click the paw, you can see all the other pets too.
Wow.
Pebbles is also not fully thrilled either. Neither is Pingu or Danny.
Why would you be dissing Pebbles like that? That just seems.
Poor Pebbles.
I mean,
Do you see his dude cap?
Danny needs a haircut, but I mean,
Pebbles just got the dude cap. If you press the,
kind of goes with the shades.
it does, doesn't it?
Dude.
Look at how fly he is.
Oh yeah, he's fly, all right.
Heck yeah. If you press the yellow arrow, it'll bring you to the other ones. I think Zoot is on that page.
The yellow arrow?
Yeah, to the left or right, whatever. Words.
Zoot.
There's Zoot.
Zoot.
There's Tempo.
Zoot definitely has the best name out of all of them. So Luna's actually one of your. Oh, I thought Luna was like a in-game thing.
No, Luna's one of my pets. I got Luna free, for purchasing some of the G coins, or whatever it's called. I think they're like G plus coins or something. It was part of a promo, so I got Luna for free.
Did you come up with the name Tempo?
Yeah. That was the best I could do.
I was gonna say, like, you really couldn't come up with something better than Tempo?
Well, Tempo's a boy, so I was like trying to come up with something that was like not like a girl name, like Harmony or whatever.
Tempo?
So Tempo is what I got, yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. I just feel like. Is it because of the music?
Yeah, it's a music. He's a musical Dalmatian.
He could have been G-Clef.
True.
Whoa.
I don't actually remember what he's wearing. I know I dressed him up, but
Could have been bass.
Tempo has a temper. Maybe. Perhaps.
Pingu, the penguin.
Pingu has a dino hat.
He's trying to fit in.
He is.
He's trying to be a dynamite.
He is. He's doing very well at it.
What else do we have here in this world of color and sound?
I mean, you could probably decorate Zoot's room if you wanted.
Oh, the joy. The joy.
I mean, you don't have to.
Decorate Zoot's room. How we go? We got to go to the house. Maybe not. Oh, Grape Soda Pup is June's pet of the month. We're in the bathroom. Why do we automatically go to the bathroom?
Because Luna's in there. You have Luna selected.
I feel like this is an automatic thing with you. Like, automatically, when you go to the house, right to the bathroom.
No, Luna's in the bathroom. That's why.
No, I feel like that's... No, I say no. I say,
Go to the pets. Click the paw print.
No.
Then go to Zoot.
Zoot.
Pick. There you go. Zoot's room.
Zoot. Can we move Zoot around? Come on, Zoot. Zoot, come on over here. There we go. Whee! Come on, let's go, Zoot. Come on. Let's do it again. Whee! That's right, Zoot. We having fun time? We having a good... You want to go talk to the dinosaur? Yeah. He doesn't say much. That's right. Do you want something out of here? Want some noms? You may get some. There's nothing in there. Sorry, we didn't fill it. We're just gonna pretend that it had some ice cream in it and you ate it. How's that? We're just gonna pretend you ate the ice cream.
If you put him in the bed, I'll show you what I mean.
Get in bed. There you go.
So see how it says that he's sleeping?
Yeah.
If you look at the actual pet, like in the corner, he's supposed to be sleeping. Like he's supposed to have little Z's coming from his head. But he doesn't. Yeah, he's wide awake. So it's not working. He's supposed to be resting, but it's not. It doesn't work. It's stupid. I don't know. It's broken for whatever reason. So even though he's sleeping and he's in bed and got the ZZZs going on.
If it's broken, fix it.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, Dino Dad, we know public toilets aren't fun. Gotta save it for home. That's right. We don't use public toilets if we don't have to.
Exactly.
Nasty. You don't know what people have been doing in there.
Yeah.
People pee on the seat.
Pee on the floor.
Pee on the floor. Shit on the floor. Nasty people. Gross.
Yeah. Naughty people.
Don't know what naughty people. Naughty. Use the potty, not the floor.
Yeah, exactly. How old is this game? Came out in the early 2000s, I think. So it's been around for a bit. Actually, I think it was 2005. They were celebrating 20 years this year. We had some people drop pants in the sink at work. Oh. The sirens are saying hello, chat. Hello, sirens.
There's nobody out there. Why do you have the siren on? That pisses me off when officers do that. It's like it's 9 o'clock at night. The street has nobody on it, but we're gonna leave the siren on the whole time. It drives me crazy. Drives me nuts.
Oh no, they found me. When the fire department found you, Wolken, what'd you do? Everyone heard the sirens. It's like weird. My mic never usually picks them up, but for whatever reason, today it picked it up.
It's like when we pull up to an intersection and the driver goes for the air horn. I'm like, why? Who's here? There's nobody here. Mm-hmm. Is this just because you feel like blowing the air horn? I'm like, meanwhile, some of us are half deaf because we've had sirens for 3 decades. It's like, it's the people don't need to be. You know, I'm not a thing of I'm up, you're up. Sorry, no, we don't need the siren at 3 o'clock in the morning with nobody on the road. Bad enough I gotta listen to it during the day when friggin' all the traffic and everything. We have to have it going. If there's no need to, just quiet it down.
You tell him, Dino
Quiet
Dad.
it down.
You tell him.
Do we punish people with the air horn? Sometimes. Sometimes they deserve it.
The air horn of justice.
Yes.
Alright, so now...
Right, so get up. Get up. Up.
Click the W and next to things to do. It'll bring you to the W shop and you can look for furniture.
Oh, boy, we get to buy furniture. Is that an apple bed?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
I have a pizza bed in my dock.
I can tell you Holo would love that. She loves apples.
Yeah.
Yeah, big fan of the apples. That and the, want to get her going, you got to get the honey-soaked peaches. Oh, yeah. Honey-soaked peaches. She gets the little ears start going. Oh, yeah. It's good stuff right there. You got apple bed. We got, what is that? What is that? It's a bamboo bed. I don't know. I feel like that might have splinters.
Yeah, I think so.
It might hurt. We don't want that.
I can't remember if that's a cheese bed or a pizza bed that's in my dock. If you go down where the dock is, you see that? Yeah. Just cover over it.
It's a cheese dreams bed.
It's a cheesy bed.
You can dream of cheese. I don't know. I feel like that.
I'd want to dream
you're
of cheese.
lactose intolerant. That might be more of a nightmare, but.
I think animal dreams of cheese.
Blue skies. I would say that's fairly accurate. Yes.
Animal is obsessed with cheese. Anytime we open the fridge, like Animal comes out of nowhere and is like, "Cheese? Can I have cheese? Cheese? I heard the fridge. Cheese."
When we say open the fridge, we mean you could literally try and be as quiet and as sneaky as possible, and the thing is there. It appears.
Yeah. Animal's just like, cheese?
So all of a sudden, Whoa, hello.
You could not. You could even like not be getting cheese from the fridge. You could be getting something else, but Animal assumes that you're getting cheese. Especially if you open the drawer that has the cheese in it, and you're not even getting anything for her. She's just like, cheese, cheese. Apple bed is like a kinky doctor's bed, bruh. An apple a day keeps the doctor away, except for me.
Apple orchard bed.
Cheese.
Is this all? This is all beds. Do we really need a bed? I don't know. I mean, we have a bed.
Yeah.
Oh. Whoa, whoa.
Careful of the G coin ones.
What's a G coin?
It's a different thing. You have to pay actual money for them.
Well, that's just ridiculous. Oh, so these here.
Yeah.
I see. I see. We can still look though.
Yeah, you can look.
It's a beetle bee bed. You can buy that for honey.
I have a orange. I think it's an orange one. I don't actually remember what I got.
For the love of... Stop yawning.
Big pile of Kin's cash. You can sleep on money.
Kitchen. Do we have a kitchen? Where we have a...
I have a kitchen, yeah.
I didn't ask you if we had a kitchen.
Well, excuse me.
I wasn't talking to you. I have a fridge. We have an autumn cupboard. Oh my, wow. Add not being able to speak to the list of issues. Autumn cupboard sink, and we have the counter with drawers or drawers. We have both. You can have the counter and the cupboard. Ooh.
If it's easier, there's themes too.
Oh boy, themes. We like it. Look at this. You can have an antique iron stove. You can heat your house and your food all at the same time. Exciting. Oh, now we'll go to Skiddo's favorite room, the bathroom. Oh, yes. The golden toilet. We have like old style, old school right here, antique. That's right. Click, click, flush, flush. But does it have a bidet? Does it have a bidet? That is the question. We have the clawfoot bathtub, the daffodil bathroom sink, and the daffodil toilet. Because if you're going to use a toilet, it must be daffodil.
If you've got the daffodil sink, you definitely need the daffodil toilet to complete the look.
Perhaps now, instead of a bidet, it sprays a flower scent. See,
Is it like the poopery?
Instead of water, it's like potpourri. Poopery? Is that what you said? Poopy?
Poopery.
Poopy. It sprays the poopy. That's
Wait, is it actually potpourri?
It's potpourri. It's not potpourri. It's not poopy. It is.
No, I
potpourri.
thought it was poopery.
It's not potpourri. No, it's not. It's not crap flowers. No, it's not caca flower. It is potpourri.
But I like poopery better.
If you want it to be potpourri.
Poopery.
Excuse me. I can't even. My mind will not actually let me say that. I say no. That's incorrect. If you want it to be potpourri, then you say you do what you like. You eat what you like, and I'll eat what I like. Well, if you want it to be poop, then you can go ahead and have it, because we know that you have a strange fascination with poop.
You see what Wilkins said?
Yeah, Dino Dad's got it right. It can smell like crap flowers, though. That's fair, yes. Just because it's supposed to be scented doesn't mean that it's a nice scent. Just go through the candle store and you realize that, okay, this stinks.
Stinky.
It stinks.
Poo-poo flowers.
Would you like the crap scented candle? Oh, yes, please. I will put this in the bathroom. That way you can't tell the difference. Oh, somebody stuck up the bathroom. No, it's just the candle.
It's just the candle.
No, haha, it's just the candle. Silly joke. Tee. Fanciful bathroom mirror. Yes, so that way they can look at themselves for hours. Oh, so beautiful. It's the funky girl bathroom sink. Because if you've got that funky girl style, you got to have the funky girl sink.
So funky.
Get your funk going in the pinky girl sink.
Is that the funky girl bathroom? Like the sink? Not the sink, the tub? The pink one?
Oh.
No, it's the Baroness.
It's the Baroness's bath. Madame, your bath has been drawn. Oh, thank you.
Ginger said, "Get your funk on" is a great quote.
Get your funk on.
Get your funk on.
Back to the 70s again. Get your funk on. Whoa, is that the ancient civilization bath? Oh.
If your pet enjoys bathing in history, bruh, what?
Outdoor show. I actually thought this was a scale. I was be like, when your pet wants to weigh themselves to see if perhaps they've had one too many treats.
You know what that actually reminded me of? What I thought it was? I thought it was one of those like games, you know, the ones with the hammer, and you have to hit it as hard as you can to see how high it goes.
Iridescent bubbles.
A beautiful bathtub.
You'd never leave.
No.
You would never leave the bathroom. If you could have iridescent bubbles, you would never leave the bathroom.
No.
You'd just be running the water all day. The water bill would be outrageous.
It would be out of this world.
It would be. It would be cosmic. You want to know what's cosmic? Is the water bill from you and your iridescent bubbles. All day with the iridescent bubbles, tray balls. Oh, what?
Where's the option to give your pet a bath with a garden hose?
All
Great
of the
question.
Fixins condiment station. Oh, all of the fixins.
How is this in the bathroom? Oh, you're just in the furniture in general.
Do you not have?
I do have that.
I was gonna say, if you do not have an Ankylosaurus
I actually own
coffee
two.
Table, I'm out.
I own two. There's one in the Honey Shrine room, and then there's one in Pingu's room. There's two.
Kind of makes you wonder: is there an actual, real life Ankylosaurus coffee table?
How would that work?
I won't know, to be honest with you. But I think that would be an awesome gift for Bay, because she likes dinosaurs and she likes coffee.
True.
So why not have an Ankylosaur table to put your coffee cup on?
If I could, I'd get that for Honey, because she also drinks coffee. So I'd get that for.
Let's just get a bunch.
Yes. Let's get a bunch.
Gifts.
Yes.
We could raffle them off.
Yeah, we could.
We could raffle them off to the Dynamites. Mm-hmm. We can raffle them off to the Brats. We can raffle them off to everybody.
You have a
everybody can have an Ankylosaur coffee table.
Yeah, you could.
And you know what? You don't even have to like coffee. You could put anything you want on. You can put on magazines.
There's a flying coin.
Your plate. You can put flying coins. You can put your Hall Live merch. You can put your manga down on it. You can put whatever you want right there.
True.
On your Ankylosaur coffee table.
See what Vulcan said?
No. Okay, so you got a coffee table. What about a tea table? Or a soda table? Or a booze table? You know what? All you got to do, Vulcan, is just change the name. You can just change it. Ankylosaur tea table. There you go. It's just like that. You can call it whatever you want. But this is 2025, man. You can call it whatever you want. You know, names are just interchangeable. You just call it whatever you feel like. But it's not I don't know. You know what? It's official if we change it. If we put it on the raffle and we say an Ankylosaur, whatever the hell you want to call it, table, then that's it. That's the name. It's a whatever you want to call it table. See? We've changed it officially. You know what? I'm going to go to the U.S. Patent Office and we're going to file a petition to change it to whatever the hell you want to call it table. And then therefore legally you can call it whatever you want. It can be your tea table, it can be your Zaza table, it could be your Stubby Scout sock table. You can put whatever you want. You can put your Stubby Steppers, you can put whatever it is you want on, your crackers, you know, if your pastries, you know, whatever you want to put on it, you can change it. It's like Ginger with his high school name. You could change it on the hour if you want. You could change it on the fly. It's as you put your coffee on, it's coffee table. If you put soda on, it's soda table. Whatever you want, you can just go ahead and call it, you know, and that's what it is. So you can tell. See.
It's a bed table.
It's a bed table. You want to lay down on it? I mean, if it breaks in a million pieces and you cut yourself in 600 places, well, that's your problem because, you know, you lay down on it and that's your own stupidity. But, hey, you go ahead and go for it. That's what you want to do.
I want to go to IKEA and say I need a mocha table and not have the people there look at me like I've got a second head. Well, if Dino Dad's patent passes, then you'll be all set. How about a stool table? I mean, that may categorize in the poop table.
All depends upon what you mean by stool. But hey, if that's what you want to put on it, you go for it. Someone may call, perhaps, the cops on you. Perhaps looking to send you to the hospital for a few days for some sort of psychological evaluation. But
is it a patent or is it a human right? Yes.
Yes. Could be both.
Can't wait for my
Why not
Kirito table. Listen, we're going to put you back up on the bussy banner. Put you back up the flagpole.
I feel like he just came off the flagpole.
Yeah, well, he's being ginger, so he's got to go back up there and think about what he's done.
It's the ballet tiny.
The bussy table.
The bussy table. Ankylosaur bussy table. See? Interchangeable. It could be the bussy table if you want it to be. The ginger table. It could be your spice rack table. Whatever you want to call it. I'm telling you. The world today, you have so much freedom.
You do.
Call it whatever you want to call it.
You do, yep.
You could put your Skiddo merch on it. It could be the Skiddo merch table. See? It could be your Skiddo display table.
It's true.
You could put whatever you want on it. Tell you.
Ginger said you're a visionary.
Sometimes.
Thank you for changing the definition of spice rack for me.
See, all it takes is a building to collapse on top of you, and you get all these great ideas, you know. Now that I have all this free time.
You have a lot of time to patent things.
Oh, we have TVs. We have TVs. We have the Alchemy TV. Awesome Arctic television. But it's only when the air conditioner's on.
Yeah. Ow.
And then the ballerina. What is it with the ballerina TV? They got a lot of ballerina stuff here.
I think it's a theme. It's one of the themes, yeah.
The beach house TV and stand for the beach house. The cake. Oh, the cake. Where has this been? Where has this been? It's the cave. I'm throwing that one downstairs out, and we're getting the cave TV. This is it right here. This is where.
I actually didn't know this was in here. The cave TV.
How do we not have a cave?
Well,
TV?
you could get one for Zoot.
You know what? Zoot, you're getting a cave TV, buddy. Because how can you not have one? The cheerleader television. This is the TV that cheers on the. So instead of you rooting on your team that's playing on the TV roots for you. So you're over there, and all of a sudden you're doing the dishes. All of a sudden the TV's like, woo! Good job doing them dishes. That's right. Good job. Good job. You know, you're over there mopping the floor. Yeah, good job, buddy. Good job. Doing a good job there. That's right. You know, you come out of the bathroom. Good job. Good job. All right. Enough. Jeez.
You pooped today. Good job.
Woo! That was a good one. Good job, buddy. Deep jungle television. And we have the deep sea TV. Ooh.
I wonder if there's a cave.
That might be Gura's.
Oh,
now she's
maybe,
back
yeah.
out in the ocean. You know, she
True.
needs a TV to watch.
Self-encouragement TV. Yeah, I know, for real.
Circus spectacular television. Happy sad. It's like Midtown. Happy sad. Lots of dots TV. Oh my God, I get it. You're tired. Jeez.
Maybe feed Zoot.
You know what? Was that gonna make Zoot less tired?
It might, yeah. Find like a big meal thing.
Well, what's a big meal thing?
Maybe give him the burger.
Oh, here you go, Zoot.
There you go. Now Zoot's not as tired.
But it wants another one. Pig.
Well, he's full.
He said, I want another one.
I could go for another one of those.
He's like, you head over to Five Guys right now, and you order me up another one of them double burgers with bacon right now. Funky Girl Television.
It's funky and fabulous.
Funky and hoops. DTV. It is DTV.
DTV.
Hydra definition television. Aha.
Get it?
Okay.
HD. Hydra definition.
Ready for, but Hydra.
Hydra. Yeah, instead of high.
Then somebody was Zooting the Zaza and came up with a funny. Storage. Oh, look at that. If only you organized your art supplies like that. Think of all Think of how easy it would be to find things.
I know.
Instead of just throwing them on the floor.
Yeah. Zoot wants the physique of a beach ball.
The blue stripe.
Wow.
Answer. The physique of a beach ball. I just caught up with that one. Do you like my beach ball physique? Sure. Captain's doubloon dresser. Oh boy.
You have to read it.
Very fancy festoons and ye landlubber leanings. Arr.
Arr. He'll bounce really well. I got 2 beach balls on my backside. I'm sure you do, Ginger.
Would you like an antique mirror armoire?
Perhaps. There's an apple.
Armoire.
There's an apple shelf.
That's an interesting word. Armoire.
Armoire. See the apple shelf?
Gorgeous wooden armoire. Have you ever heard a piece of furniture called gorgeous before? That piece of furniture is just gorgeous. Ooh.
Surprisingly, yes. I think they say it a lot in WEBKINZ.
Antique steamer trunk. It's necessary when traveling. Oh, there's the apple wardrobe. Smells like apples.
Imagine if it was actually scented. Apple scented.
That wouldn't be bad.
Yeah, be nice. It's not any different than having like an apple scented candle.
Oh, your clothes smell like apples?
Yeah.
Oh, your stubby steppers have an apple scent to them?
Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Be nice. Be pleasant. As long as
Take
it's not
off
like
your-
super potent.
See, instead of taking off your shoe and having it smell like stink,
You smell like apples.
Oh, this is so pleasant. Blue Avenue dresser. The blue. Oh, I thought that said blue ginger. I would have been like, dude, right here, we have to buy it. It's blue ginger. No, but it's real money. Who cares? It's blue ginger, but it's not. It's not. It's close. It's close. But
Nobody needs to be huffing my dogs because they smell like apples.
it's the blue.
Oh,
ginger.
please, Ginger. You would love that.
Like some seating. Oh, it's the ballet sofa. The ballet chair.
Is that an avocado seat?
It's not just an avocado seat. It's an awesome avocado pod chair.
Try saying that 4 times fast.
Awesome avocado pod chair. No, I'm not. My brain can't handle that right now.
What kind of freak do you think I am?
Listen, Ginger, we've heard a lot about you in this time together, and
You're a freak.
you're kind of freaky. I mean,
You're a freak in the sheets, man.
you have an entire wardrobe of maid outfits. So I mean, you know,
Fair, very fair.
he's freaky deaky.
Yeah. He's
It
a
doesn't make
freak
you
in the sheets.
doesn't make you a bad person.
No.
Just getting your freak on. That's all.
I can't even defend myself at this point. Listen, you're the one that has the urinal cup, the community urinal cup, so I don't want to hear it.
Different nickname for every hour of the day. He's been run up a flagpole. I mean, there's a lot.
The pussy banner.
There's the pussy banner. You know.
It was awesome. See, you're not helping your case.
He's a human flag.
He is. 1 ginger, 1 cup.
Oh, no. No. No.
Dino Dad has bad experiences
No,
with
why?
people with cups.
No. No. Do not bring this into my... No. Get out. Out! Out! How dare you bring that into my head.
Did Dino Dad watch the video? No, it has to do with something that he did before, like a call he went on.
I have seen the video, but
Oh.
many years ago. But it brings together an actual live event.
Is it bad that I know what it is?
Yeah. Makes my head hurt.
You've talked about it on stream before, too. I believe you have. Anyway, back to the furniture.
Awesome avocado spa. Oh, deep relaxation when they take a seat in this spa. Do they have to take the cover off first, or they just lay on top?
Probably just go limp on top.
Just go limp. That's it. Ooh, it's an Aztec temple throne. Well, is it a chair or a toilet?
It's a chair.
Well, I mean, it says throne. To some people, that means pooper.
Yeah, this is a chair.
So, ooh. I don't know. I feel like every time I get up and I hit my head on that.
Yeah. I'm not a fan of that one.
But this is one you have to like drop yourself into every time. You can't just sit down normal. You have to like throw yourself into it. Out. Every time.
Out. Do you see the sail one? The boat.
Where? Oh, what's that? Oh, anchors away couch. This is Dino Dad with a head injury.
Call Gilligan up.
Oh, see, they're safe. They got
a life raft.
They got life ring right there. See, they're safe.
Life ring, yeah. I said raft.
That's a very small raft.
It's a very tiny raft.
That's the one poor scout is floating on up in space. He's over there like, oh, this is so uncomfortable.
No,
so
that's
small.
that's the tiny little one that Rose and Jack were fighting for. And Rose kicked him off. He's got the frozen nuts.
She didn't even give him that. He's hanging on a piece of wood. Frozen nuts in the ocean?
Yeah, because they were fighting. And she kicked him off. She gave him the little tiny piece of wood, and then she took the little raft. The poor guy got shrinkage.
That's an understatement of the year right there, my friend.
I know.
An understatement of the year. I mean, that was ice cold. I mean, they hit an iceberg, so that's got to tell you how cold that water is right there. And then she just leaves them dangling over there. Nuts are frozen, and
bye.
He don't got them. They're
don't
gone
got 'em.
now. They're
No,
gone now.
not anymore.
And then he gets frozen to the piece of wood. It's like, why can't you just let him up on it? You know what I mean? You know, find another piece of wood, maybe. I don't know.
He got blue-balled.
Oh, he got blue-balled, all right. It might be so bad. It might be white-balled.
True.
By that point.
Yeah. Hypothermia, where you don't want hypothermia.
Poor Jack. I mean, do you want it anywhere? No, but you definitely
don't want it there.
Okay. Whoa. There's some interesting. What is that? It's an atomic. Oh, this is right out of Fallout.
It's out of Goober's lab.
Does Goober work for
Vault Tech?
For Vault Tech?
You might.
Or what was the other Institute? Maybe he works for the Institute.
Oh, the Institute, yeah.
It's an avocado lamp.
It's an awesome avocado.
You could go with your avocado bed.
True.
The Aztec lamp.
Designed to be placed near an Aztec fridge. I can't speak today.
That's the berry blast. Oh boy, it brightens up your day.
This is certainly a father-daughter conversation of all time. What about Jack's nuts?
Got him.
Got him.
If you can't beat him, you just got to join him. So you just jump in.
What if you don't place it next to that? Great question. I don't know.
You know, it's like when I'm carrying stuff in the house and Skiddo's in front of me, then it's my turn. They're like, Skiddo, the door, Skiddo, the door. You know, it's my turn.
The door, Daddy, the door.
I can't. I'm holding the stuff. You got to get the door.
The door, Daddy. Daddy, the door.
Skiddo, the door.
Daddy, the door.
All day with this. So you got to give it back. What in the brazier? Oh, no.
What is the boho? Boho, these nuts got him.
I said brazier.
Cold desert nights.
Boho, Waldhampton. Oh. What?
You can light your boho balcony.
I read that completely wrong. I thought it said add a little girl to your bobo. I was like, excuse me?
What does that mean?
Woo, we're going to skip on that one and move right along here. What's going on in WEBKINZ? Oh, this... WEBKINZ is really a friggin' naughty place.
That isn't Baja Blast.
Baja Fresh.
The Bright Ideas lamp, that'll always be off for me.
Click. What happens when you're cooking? Click. Turn it back on.
Yeah, true. It's like that thing where the guy learning English is being tripped up by ear, bear, hair, hair, hello. Ear, bear, here, and pear. Yeah. English is dumb. You should look at the themes, because there's a lot of different themes. It's kind of cool.
Where?
Go down the list.
This?
Yeah, there's A to L and M to Z.
Wow, that's a lot of themes.
Yeah. You can scroll at the top to see the different themes. And see if
Aquatic.
there's any that interest you.
Ooh, aquatic expedition wallpaper. So this go on the walls of your room?
Yeah, it's only for an underwater room, though.
Oh, well, that's just bullshit. I say bogus. We go back to our table conversation. We should be able to put it wherever we want.
Yes.
Dare you tell me where to put my aquatic wallpaper? The bake shop, ladies and gentlemen. Here you can get your cupcake. Okay, it's just a cupcake. You can get a kitchen conveyor.
I think it's supposed to be an oven. You can, like, make things in it.
No, I was like, how is this a theme, though? Oh, they're all...
It's the bake shop
All the
theme.
items are themed.
Yeah.
It's not that it's like a theme like wallpaper and stuff specifically. It's all of that theme, that type. So you got ballerina. Here's all the ballerina stuff that we saw earlier. The beach house. Yes.
Can you get baked in the bake shop? Of course. No better way to do it.
I mean, where else would you get baked?
Exactly. Wow, a lot of the beach stuff's on sale.
Prepping for summer, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so.
Unless, of course, you're in Australia, then you're prepping for winter, so I guess.
True. Blue Avenue.
Maybe that's why it's on sale. Maybe it's for the Australians, because they're like, they don't need that now. It's getting cold out.
True.
Whoa, what do we got here? Whoops. Blue Avenue. It's, oh yeah, that's I mean, it's more tealish, though. Now, this should appeal to you, old teal dinosaur.
It did, but it's all G coins.
Oh, that's rude.
I know.
Why would they take away your tealness like this?
Because they're mean.
Oh, God. Fascists. Well, we got the boutique. You know, it seems like most of the things that we've come across so far are of the real money variety.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Up is the bright boho. Is your boho bright? I don't know. Is it? The cafe. In case you want to turn your room into a cafe. Well, maybe you can. Am I boring you? Am I boring you, Zaza?
It's Zoot.
Zoot, whatever your name is. I don't even remember what I called you. Zoot, Zaza, same thing. Zoot, don't you remember? Naughty Zoot. Bad Zoot. Oh. Zoot, did you put the grail light on again? Told you.
How could you?
I mean, do you know how much electricity that thing takes?
Yeah, you're gonna have to pay a lot of money.
Oh, what's this now? What do we got here? This eye-catching wall art will be a great source of discussion for your patrons. Looks like a magazine.
Yeah.
Everything you want to know about Egypt, what we're afraid to ask. Campkins. Hey, look at this. This is a big sale going on here.
Yep. A lot of things on sale.
Apparently nobody gives a crap about this. Cheerleader. Oh, there's the cheerleader. There's the So, you got. Why don't you go take a nap? Keep yawning at me. TV that cheers you on. Oh, wait a minute. We got poster. I don't know. It just looks like somebody threw some paint on there. It said WEBKINZ.
Yeah, that's probably a reason it's only 90.
There's a pedestal. Locker, wardrobe. Put all your cheer outfits in. Or maid outfits.
Yeah, you gotta make sure you have a place for all the maid outfits.
Cheerleader gym wallpaper. Oh, what?
Chesterfield.
Oh, it's a
Yeah.
The bed. Now, how can you sleep with all that noise? Rickin' rockin', rah, rah, rah. You can't, it's no sleeping. You just go, Zoot. Zoot, it's getting obnoxious now. We're looking at the circus theme, okay? Circus clown, car chair. Wow, that's circus clown, car chair. This means you gotta have a whole bunch of people sit on this at one time.
Yes. Otherwise, it's not like
It's not
classic.
authentic.
Yeah, thank you. That's what I was looking for. It's not authentic. The cheerleader bed will be, well, second as a trampoline. Okay, that's going a bit too far. Never mind. Wolken tisk tisk.
Wolken's mind dares to go where other people will not. City styling. Styling. It's like every 30 seconds now.
Well, give him some food.
He's not hungry, is he? I mean, that's all the way over here. How do you make him sleep?
Either give him more food or bring him to the spa again.
What if I gave him some cake? Or pie?
Whatever
some
that
pie?
is.
Have some pie. I could really use your help. I don't care.
Just ignore Luna.
No,
It's fine.
you know what? Where'd your glasses go? Did you forget them again?
Skiddo, did you get the full version of Stellar Blade? I did. I'm playing it this week. What day? Today's Tuesday. I think I'm playing it on Thursday. I think is when I scheduled it. Yeah, I got the full version. Woo! So everybody can stare at the booba.
Booba. Seems like a very interesting game. It's kind of funny. I've never actually heard of it.
Yeah, I haven't either.
But it looks interesting.
Yeah, it was. The demo was fun. Probably, I would tend to guess the reason you didn't hear of it, I think, was because it was on PlayStation. It was a PlayStation exclusive.
Gotcha, yeah. I have Xbox now.
Yeah.
I had PlayStation at one time, but then when the current gens came out, I ended up with an Xbox. That was just what I could get my hands on.
Yeah.
So I did play some of the PlayStation exclusives that were older, like the one where the HBO series came out.
HBO series? The only HBO series I could think of is Game of Thrones.
No. But Pedro Pascal is in it, and the one with
Last of Us.
Thank you, Last of Us. Thank you. I played that one. That was a pretty good game. Although sometimes it's a little too be really like I don't mind being stealthy. Like I like stealthy like in Assassin's Creed stealthy. This is like, gotta take one step, wait, take another step, wait, because this big giant blob wants to turn you into slime.
Slime.
Dance studio. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, would you like to open up a diner? You can be very 50s. You could sing.
Very 50s.
You could sing songs. Dino days. Oh boy. There's our whatever you want to call it table. The Bronto rug. Is that the E-Right rug?
Yeah.
Oh. That is just that right there. Got it.
If you want it, buy it.
Oh, it's
You
the
have
Dino
coupons.
Dreams. It's the Dino Dreams.
You could use the 90% off coupon.
And then we have the what?
Diplodocus. I think is how you say it.
Don't think I've seen that one before, strangely enough.
Diplodocus.
Kind of, sort of like a Bronto with short feet.
It's got tiny
Short
feet.
legs.
Yeah.
Little
It's got stubby legs.
He got little legs.
Yeah. He's stubby. Hadrosaurus.
A pterodactyl. Not a patero. No.
Nope. The P is silent.
Pterodactyl. What do you make of this? I can make a hat. I can make a brooch. I can make a pterodactyl. Oh, it's the Stegosaurus sofa.
It has a tail.
Be careful when you lean out. Lean back.
Yeah.
What's this? Oh, T-Rex bookshelf. Where you can put all your dino books on.
Yep. All your dino crafts.
Just think about all the books that you have on dinosaurs. Don't get stuck in the Triceratops toy box, though. It'll eat you.
Yeah, we'll eat you.
And then you have your Velociraptor side table.
Yeah.
Oh, isn't that cute?
I'm a sofa. Yeah, whatever you guys picked for your dinos. It shows what you are in here. Most of you picked Triceratops. You guys are all toy boxes, I guess. Fantasy. 'Tis but a fantasy. I want to do the froggy theme for Rebby.
You know, they have a unicorn here, but yet I don't see one in. Oh, never mind. I found it. There it is. Okay. It's not actually just a standalone unicorn, but it is part of the grand table.
Yes. Maybe there's a second page. Maybe they have like a poster or something.
There's.
Oh. They have the Cinderella TV though.
You have look at that. It's a nice little car. You can wheel it around.
Princess TV.
Princess.
But the only thing is, I feel like the wheels will get in the way. If you go back to it for a second, the wheels I feel like are in the way of the TV. They cover the bottom screen.
This is clearly poor design.
Yeah, it covers the bottom of the screen. How are you supposed to see the full screen?
Unless it raises up. Maybe it's got like a scissor lift, you know, and it just raises it up. There you go. And then when you're ready to move it, down it comes again. So.
Yeah, scissor lift TV.
That's it. You know, it's on the remote too. You don't have to get up. You just push the button.
We love our remote powered stuff.
But you gotta put the brake on, because when it's moving, it'll make it roll back and forth. You know, it might hit something. Might get into an accident in the living room.
Yeah, you don't want that. Froggy. I love this theme. It's so like pastel.
Friendly froggy basket for your Rebby rubbish.
Your Rebby rubbish. Yes.
Then you have your friendly froggy chair.
Yep.
Friendly froggy cottage flooring.
Hi, Mass. Welcome to the stream.
Hi, Mass. Friendly froggy cottage wallpaper. Friendly froggy hutch. Oh.
Friendly froggy lamp.
You gotta have the lamp.
Yep.
You need the lamp.
Yep.
It's gotta have it.
I'm gonna make a Rebby room.
Oh, that would be cute.
Yeah, I have a honey room. I gotta make a Rebby room.
Why not have a Rebby room?
We're gonna have both. We're gonna have a Rebby room.
Why not both?
Why not both?
Exactly. You got a rug.
Only throw French fries into that room. Yes, we gotta have loaded fries. Her favorite treat.
I don't know. I feel like they could have had more though.
Yeah, there isn't really a lot.
They kind of underdid the frog theme here. I mean, they could have had so many more cool things.
Yeah, I agree.
Well, what's it gonna do?
Fruitland.
Oh, look. There's more things in Fruitland.
I know.
I mean, yeah, sure, it would be cool to sit on a kiwi chair. But, I mean, the thing is that...
What is the outfit? In the second thing, yeah.
It's a
pineapple dress.
Pineapple dress.
Perfect for the pet who wants to dress like a giant pineapple. Who wants to dress like a giant pineapple?
I mean, you would if you could.
It comes with a pineapple hat. You see the hat? It's right next to it.
This?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I mean...
You could dress up soon as a giant pineapple. You're considering it.
That has its appeal, you know? You could definitely Zoot could be a pineapple.
Yep. The pear table, pineapple table, strawberry seat, lemon seat. You have some very fruity chairs. This is giving Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory vibes with all like the fruit.
This is just a healthier version.
Yeah, well, they have the fruit wallpaper at the beginning. If you remember, they were licking the wallpaper because it was tasted like fruit.
Oh yeah, and then the girl that became the big blueberry.
Yeah, Violet.
That's right. Yeah. Yeah.
Zoot can be whatever Zoot wants. Exactly. Show the dino room. There isn't a full dino room at this moment. There is Dino Days, which we just looked through, but there is
We're back at Dino Days.
Yeah, they don't have a lot of options for Dino Days. Fail? What do you mean fail? I don't have a dinosaur webkin.
Funky girl.
I do have a honey shrine though.
Galaxy.
I saw that and I was like, ooh, Galaxy, this would be fun. And then I saw it and I was like, nah, I don't like it anymore. This isn't really what I was going for.
Garden Oasis. What are you doing? Giving me ding dings in my ear here.
Me?
Yes.
What do you mean I'm giving you ding dings?
All the
I'm not doing anything.
the things that are popping up.
I'm not even touching my computer. What do you
You
mean?
touched it.
You have my mouse. How
You
could
made
I
it
touch
ding
it?
ding. You made it ding ding. Is this the Garden Oasis?
It's Funky Girl. Oh, it's Garden Oasis theme. Sorry.
That's not Funky Girl.
Funky Girl. Girl, you so funky.
General store.
Eh. Why would you want this as a store? Like, I mean, I guess if you're making a store.
Yeah, I mean, this over here would be good if you're making a store of some sort. Like you wanted to make a store.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'm gonna say store in the same sentence.
Store.
You got your bread. You got your drinks. You got your sweet.
But is the bread salted though?
I mean, it could be. It could be. I'm trying to. I can't really. What does salted bread look like? I mean,
bread with salt on it. I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah, we'll probably have to ask them next time. Be like, hey, where does that come from? I'm like, I don't think I've ever had salted bread before. So I mean, that's.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe that's a thing somewhere. Maybe there's like a deli somewhere or a bakery that just
sells salted bread.
It could. Yeah.
Hi, Thunder Dragon. Welcome to the stream.
But I mean, you want to go to your store. I mean, you have a variety of bread because then you can make some sandwiches.
Yeah, that's true.
Then you get your sweet snacks. You got your cookies, your pretzels. Even got your candied apples. Good to go in there.
Mm-hmm. You are good to go.
You got the cookies.
Yep.
Why are you laughing at me?
Don't talk about him. He gave the Baycord server a whammy tag, unforgivable. He has since fixed it, but still. Is that what? I mean, he got graduated as a mod, didn't he? for pinging everyone.
Got kicked out of his own server.
What's the thing at the end? A wax cheese display. Zengo's fruit stand. High end.
Waxed cheese. Would you like some waxed cheese? Oh, yes, please. Extra wax.
It'll make your store look
So
sensational.
if you stick the cheese in your ear, will that make it waxed?
Only if you put a banana in the other ear.
All right. Well, you heard it. You heard it here, folks. Skiddo says if you put a banana in your ear, then
Put
you can put cheese in the other one. It'll be
in your
waxed.
ear. Put a ripe banana right into your favorite ear. It's being stupid.
Look at that. Oh boy, I'm the master
It's
of the mouse.
true. It's true.
High-end collection. Oh, it's the high-end pantry shelf.
Wow.
Wow.
So high end.
Hotel, no-tell. Will you never come out the way you went in?
Hi, Watcher.
Ichiban. Oh, it's not the Ichiban that I'm thinking, but I don't care.
Pebbles has this theme for his room. It's like really cool.
Oh, I thought
awesome.
that was I was gonna be some swords.
Hey, no, don't do that.
We got swords. We got bookcases.
No, don't eat
we got. Oh, it's the Konnichiwa coffee table. No, it's not a coffee table. It's a whatever you want table. Wilkins says, when I was working as a cleaner at a 5-star hotel, they had this chocolate decorative display. There's a sign saying, do not eat, because it was covered in preservatives. That did nothing, though. It's like when you say don't feed the animals. You know they're going to do it anyway.
Yeah, it's like the people that like that purposely like feed the ducks, and they have to say in like the parks and stuff, don't eat the ducks. I mean, don't eat the ducks. Don't feed the ducks, and then people do it anyway.
Don't feed the ducks. You can't tell me what to do. Then the duck shits on their head.
That's your own fault.
Told you. What'd you think was gonna happen?
What do you think it was? What do you think was gonna happen?
Jungle. Oh, they got a Jeep.
It's
Look
a
at your
Jeep.
Jurassic Park Jeep right here.
Beep beep. That's 100% Jurassic Park inspired.
100% right there. It goes with the dino theme.
Oh
And then,
yeah. Guess they'll get angry at me for telling them not to eat the display because I get paid too much to stay here. I can do what I want, and I paid so much to stay here. I can do what I want. I'm also replying that also includes going to the hospital too.
if you got the right insurance.
That's true. That is true. Unless if you don't have the right insurance, it's gonna be like SpongeBob where they kick you outside and then they kick you down a hill. We back? Wait, did I leave? Why are we back? What do you mean are we back? Did the stream go down? Oh, stream went down? I didn't even notice.
Wow.
Stream died for like 2 minutes.
2 minutes?
Oh, sorry. I didn't even notice. I didn't even know stream
They
died.
didn't even know you were gone. You left, came back, and they didn't know.
Yeah. They probably didn't even hear me yell at Fur Baby.
Kinsville.
I didn't notice anything.
Lots of dots.
You were fine on my end. Oh. So you heard me yell at Fur Baby then.
Movie. That's what they got the movies. Concession stand. Oh.
You came
look
back
at this.
talking about pop-ups on the screen and how Dino Dad had the mouse. Oh. Oh, so that was a while ago. So you did hear me yell at Fur Baby. Oh, look at the popcorn.
Popcorn. That's it though? Popcorn and hot dogs? Nothing
Well,
else?
what's the thing at the end? The pink
This?
and the blue. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, I think it's like ketchup and stuff. I'm not sure. Or maybe butter for the popcorn. But that's a hot dog right there. So maybe chili? I don't know. But it's all like hot dog and popcorn theme. Yes. I mean, come on, have a few other things. Maybe like,
Yeah. What about a pretzel?
yeah, pretzels. You know, maybe they could have. Do they got anything in the case? They got a case where they got like the candy and stuff like that. Wait, hold on.
There's the front counter.
Yeah, so you got your candy down there.
Yeah.
Gotta get you like, you know, whatever your favorite movie candy is. Could be M&Ms, could be Snow Caps, could be
Twizzlers.
Twizzlers.
Gummy bears.
You're kind of a big gummy bear fan.
Yeah.
You know, if what you really want to do, stop yawning. You know what you really want to do is you go like to King's Theater in New York. You can sit there and you can pay like, you know, $50 for a little bag.
For a little thing of gummy bears. Yeah.
A little cup of gummy bears.
Hi, Virgil. Hello. How you doing?
Deck's dangerous. There's your condiment stand. Gotta have that.
Yeah. So if that's the stand with all the condiments on, then what's the other thing?
I'm thinking maybe chili.
Maybe
like that.
yeah. Maybe that's where they keep the buns for the hot dogs, because there's nowhere. I don't see buns anywhere.
Maybe. They keep it warm, you know.
Yeah, the green thing almost looks like nachos. Like almost looks like it has
does,
like
but there's
chips
no-
or something. How would they come out? Are they just a dispenser? You just press the button and the chips come out.
Out comes a handful of
Yeah,
chips.
just
You only get 3 chips. That's it.
Cheat 3 chips for $18. That's $6 a chip.
Celebrates 18
Yeah, that's
months of
definitely-
membership. Why?
That's definitely big city prices right there.
It's $6 per chip.
Yeah. That's King's Theater prices.
Yeah, I know. You go to New York to pay $6 per chip. That's a lot of chippies. It's a lot of money, not a lot of chippy.
I would tend to guess that probably Radio City will not be not be much cheaper.
No, I doubt it.
Nothing is.
Some pricey chips. Yeah, I know. It's what happens when you go to New York.
Really, any big city. Anywhere
Yeah.
you go in any touristy area, you know, you're getting it. You're getting big prices.
Yeah. Neon, that's bright. Neon dreams.
Is it glow in the dark bed?
Yeah. Looks like it.
That could keep you up at night.
Just a bit, yeah. Aw, look at the nursery.
Oh,
The baby stuff.
this would be your room.
What?
They're kind of like a baby.
No. I don't need a stroller.
Push me.
It's baby's first wheels.
Push me. Push me.
It's baby's first wheels.
Ocean liner. What the?
Bro, this is giving Titanic.
Yeah. That's definitely on the ground. Barnacles growing on the ground.
Yeah, look at the theme. Go back to the starfish. It's literally underwater. Is that an iceberg? Ain't no way.
Over here. Iceberg slider. Take advantage of the chilly water by sliding your way to throws and spills.
Bro. This is literally Titanic inspired.
Yeah, but instead of hitting it, you slide on it.
I guess, yeah. Oh my god. That's kind of insensitive, I'm gonna be
It's a
honest.
sunken ship chandelier. There you go.
I would say no chill, but come on, Webkins. I know, it's slightly insensitive. A ship propeller. Bro. That is crazy.
That's different.
And you have a dress and everything. First class.
It's the first class.
Bro, that's
If
crazy.
you're gonna drown, you might as well drown
Oh,
in
see,
style.
they even have the staircase. See? They have the Titanic staircase.
Well, it is ocean liner, so yeah, I guess you are. Yeah, this is definitely. Yeah.
This is Titanic
This
inspired.
is pretty much. Yeah, this is the Titanic.
If the staircase doesn't convince you, the giant iceberg should.
Right.
Imagine
But
civilization.
it's a slide.
Imagine civilization in 100 years making weird references to things that happened in our times. I know, crazy, right? Do they have the door? The door, Daddy, the door.
Yeah, the door.
The
Ooh,
door.
la, la. Ooh, la, la.
2,000 bottom left. Oh, go back to the ocean liner. No, that's wallpaper.
This?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's sunken ocean liner wallpaper.
Someone needs to tell the dev that the shipwreck does not mean ocean liner, although a shipwreck does line the ocean's floor. Bruh.
Seafloor stern storage. I think basically you might as well just call this the. Yeah, it says RMS. I mean, come on. All right, you know what? Why don't you just call this the Titanic thing and be done with it? It is the theme of terror.
Dun dun dun.
All you need is Jack floating. If there's a pair of balls in there.
Oh my god.
pair of glass blue balls, then you'll be like, yep, this is Titanic right there.
Good God.
100%, we know what it is. Piece of wood. Piece of driftwood.
We know that they're blue for sure and small, like marbles. Dang, Ginger.
Alright, hold on.
Are you looking to see if there's little blue balls on them?
Could be in the chest.
Could be.
Could be.
Can you just put that over there? Like just over there somewhere. Next to the keyboard. And that's that's space. Thank you. I just didn't want to knock it over. Could be little blue balls in one of these as decoration somewhere.
In case you want to play your cello underneath the water.
It's 5,000 coins for some trinket a lady threw in the water.
A boiler room fireplace. Yeah, see, right here. There's a blue ball. There's only one left.
There's only one. Where'd the other one go?
It's lost and gone forever.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
It's party time.
It's party time.
The petal print. Pirate. Arr.
You could do a marine themed room with the pirate. Ahoy! Ahoy!
Arr, shiver me timbers. Look at that. You have a cannon.
Gar. Ahoy!
Crow's nest mast. Not entirely sure what you would do with that.
This is Davy Jones's locker.
It's a ghost pirate costume. And the ship balloon. Oh, boy.
They have a lot of pirate stuff.
Look, Skiddo, you can use that to keep all your booze in.
Heck yeah.
Lush. Yep, it's the Jolly Roger. Hey, do what you want with the table.
Do what you want with it, table. TM.
TM. The ship's wheel. Rub-a-dub. That nice. Get rub-a-dub.
Shark bait. Ooh ha ha.
You can throw your gur on there.
True.
Oh, the shark, the big shark.
My blahage.
Blahage. Yes.
Yeah.
Your blahage. Plush.
That's very pastel.
Yeah. Pop star. No.
Pop star.
Do you want to be a pop star? Pretty pink.
Pretty pink.
Quizzy man.
Bro, Quizzy has his own theme. That's wild.
This is like it's like the Riddler from Batman.
Riddle me this.
What is this? A spotlight? It's a floor light.
That's wild. Quizzy has his own theme.
It's got a TV camera too.
That's wild. I did not know Quizzy had his own theme.
That you get your own thing. It's like a studio.
Yeah. It brings you to his game room, I guess.
What was he, Jigsaw? Let's play a game.
It could be. He makes you answer quiz questions. That's the reason his name is Quizzy.
It's in the name, man.
It's in the name.
Red Velvet.
Skiddo, stop yawning. I'm not yawning. That's Zoot.
Yep. It's Zoot. Zoot is yawning. Zoot is very tired. He's had a lot of Zaza. Or she's had a lot of Zaza.
Yeah.
And it's also very tiring turning the Holy Grail lamp on.
Yeah.
So,
it is very tiring.
Naughty Zoot.
Naughty Zoot.
All that electricity wasted on that Holy Grail lamp.
Bad Zoot.
Bad Zoot. Bad Zoot. Bad. Naughty Zoot. It's your red velvet fireplace. Regency.
This could kind of coincide with the frog one a little bit with the colors. They kind of match.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of plain, but...
Yeah, but if you're looking for, like, things to just go with the frog theme.
Unlike Royal Red. It seems kind of... Imagine having this in the middle of your room. Having a fountain.
The Royal Red Fountain.
You would. You would definitely have a fountain in your room if you could. Shh. All day.
I feel like it would, like, dry out.
Well, it just recirculates.
No, I know, but, like, with, like, the way that, like, after a while, like, if you have water in your room or something, it, like, evaporates.
Well, then you put more in.
I mean, I guess. Yeah. I suppose.
What do you want? Everything done for you?
Yeah.
Way to ruin a fountain. School.
Meh. I've done my time at school.
Sky blue. For when you're living in the clouds.
Yeah.
Cloud time. Sparkling.
Meh.
Oh, that's...
I don't like that. It's ugly.
That is ugly. I agree with you. Sports fans.
Like the hockey chair.
Doot, 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 doot. What the puck? Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot.
Probably be quiet. Do not jinx it. Shush.
Doot, 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 doot. Why would you say that? Why would you say? Why are you bringing?
Shush.
The gods of chance into this? They're
yeah,
listening.
I know.
They're listening. Oh ho ho!
I know. How could you do this?
We dodged the first Hail Mary with the one of those tickets going to go on sale for the EN concert. So it's not next weekend or the following weekend, whatever.
It's
this weekend would be.
Yeah, this weekend's when the tickets go on sale. Next weekend is my birthday.
Yeah, there we go. See. But see, that was a. But now and then it's like, oh, I mean that would be terrible.
Mhm. Yep. But anyway, we're not gonna think about that.
I think she should debut on a weekday, like a Wednesday. That would be good.
Yeah.
A random.
Some random
Wednesday.
day. Yeah.
Maybe a Tuesday even. Tuesday's a nice day.
Yeah.
People don't have much to do on a Tuesday.
Dino Dad can't remember Skiddo's birthday. What do you mean?
I can remember Skiddo's birthday.
Hi, Silver. Welcome to the
It's
stream.
in May, right?
Funny.
Right, it went by?
Oh, so funny.
No, I just can't tell. I always can never say, like, the weekend coming up. Is that this weekend? Or is that next weekend? It's I don't know. Listen, I'm blaming it on the head injury. That's it. That's what we're going to go with. Neck injury, shoulder injury, whatever. Soccer ball stove. Where you can warm your soccer balls. What even is that? It's a tennis toy box. Yep.
Where the handles are rackets.
Yeah, it looks like eyeglasses. Like somebody's got like
It gives
like
me a
swimming goggles on.
Yeah, it gives me my mustache vibes.
Hi. Hi. I feel. I feel. Starlight. Oh, like the serenade.
The serenade.
It's not terrible. You got some treehouse action.
You can answer Frobley's question.
Starlight bookshelf. I have a serious question for you. Is Skiddo Dino Dad's kiddo? What?
Am I your child?
Like my real child?
Yes. Well, we're in the same room together, so.
Yeah. And she lives in my house, so I mean, I guess that's probably.
Yes, Dino Dad's my real dad.
I mean, I was trying to come up with a smart-ass answer for that, but, it's late, I'm tired.
Watcher, how mean.
Sometimes...
Watcher, how could you? That's so mean. What did I do?
I mean, is Watcher wrong? I mean,
wow, how rude.
Depends upon what kind of stuff you've gotten yourself into.
How rude. I don't leave the house. What do you mean what stuff I got myself into?
Exactly. and then you get all whiny and complainy and just get all huffy, attitude-y.
Wow.
I'm Dino Girl.
Oh.
Then keep telling me to get the door over and over and over again. You know what? You get the door. What do I look like? Fairy lights. Do you want some fairy lights?
I have those.
Of course you have fairy lights.
Yeah. Unfortunately, though, when you have, if you go and try and rearrange the rooms and stuff, and if you have the fairy lights on your wall, it'll take them off. And be like, you can't have them here because you put the door. It puts a door so that...
Door?
The door, Daddy, the door. It puts the door so that you can go into each room. But I'll never forget the first day he held you. Oh.
What?
Chris said that he'll never forget the first day you held me.
Oh. Yes. Well, remember, you sang that, that song, I don't remember the name of it.
I See the Light?
Is that the one where it says, all at once, everything
yeah.
is... Well, that's very true when you have, I'm sure Meska to atone to that, when you, everything changes. And then you have a kid and it's just different. I mean, Skiddo was the first. And when you're a new parent, it's something, it's a big change in life, but it's just different. And it's like, here's this little tiny infant that, that's your kid now, and you are, you're responsible for them, and you want to, like, you're thinking, there's a lot that every person's going to be different, but you go through your mind, you're like, I want to do them right, and I want to, I don't know if I'm going to be good at this or not, but, you have to, do your best. You want to do your best for them. You want to give them everything that you have, and give them a good life, and, bring them up the best you can. And there's, like I say, when you hold your kid for the first time, it's an experience. It's just something that, it's really something you can't even explain. It's just something that it's a feeling. And, there was always times, when the kids are little and you hold them in your arms and they look up at you like, you're the greatest thing ever, like, you're just super. And then, then they grow up and they think you suck, but,
Bruh.
But no, it is something, It's kind of hard to believe that, time goes by and it's...
Apparently Zoot yawned while you were talking.
I mean, Zoot's like,
Zoot's been doing that for the last hour, so...
He's like, I don't give a shit about this. He's like, big deal. Skiddo was a baby once, so what? We're all babies once. Why is she different,
Zoot, what the heck?
Oh, big deal. So you held her in your arms and you're like, oh, this is my baby. Who cares? Get over it. It's like, geez, I never thought that Zoot would be so rude.
It's probably different, too, because I'm older. I'm the oldest. I was the first. Dino Bro, obviously, is younger than me. I'm 66 million years old.
I guess. See? Zoot thought that's... She
Shut up,
isn't going to hear about it either.
I'm the first.
And that was, that's definitely something where, for me, it was that where you're here now, you know what I mean? It's like, there's that time of when Dino Mom was pregnant and stuff, and you're like, all right, having a baby, but then all of a sudden, you're here. And it's like, oh shit, now it's real, you know what I mean? It's real, and like I said, you want to be a good parent, you want to do things right, but you don't know what right is. What is it? You know what I mean? You ask people for advice, you're going to get 1,000 different things, and
because everyone has different experiences.
But now you got, like I said, you have this little infant, this little baby that is dependent upon you, and you're like, all right, I gotta do this right. I gotta do right by them, and I gotta teach him right and bring him up to be good. the zoot yawning here is, but it's you want to do right, and as like I said, but the first time you hold your newborn, it's really quite an experience, because you're just like, wow, this is my child, and it's real, and it's like it's a really, like I said, it's really not something that it's easy to describe. It's just, like I said, I know Mess would understand when you do that for the first time, and it's like, wow, it's really an awe experience, because this is your child, you know what I mean? For me, I'm dad, and obviously for Dino Mom would be this, I'm the mom, and this is the child I've carried for all this time. But for me, it's like, all right, I'm dad now. I'm dad. This is the first time that I'm officially a dad, and it's a moment, It's one of those moments in life that it's earmarked. That's for sure.
Mess said, them falling asleep in your arms too.
Yep, that's pretty good. Or you come home from your shift and you're exhausted, and you're holding your child, and the both of you fall asleep on the couch together.
Isn't that, yeah, that's a picture, isn't it?
Yeah, then somebody took a picture of it.
Chris said, I think you did a good job with Skiddo. Wow, okay.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I don't judge myself. You know what I mean? I think we tried to do the best. I think you're a good person, and I think I couldn't ask for a better daughter, but I mean, whether that's completely on us, I'm not going to take credit for that. I mean, obviously there's a lot of things that you do yourself, decisions you make, choices that you make, how you handle things that molds you. I'd like to think that we had positive influence, but I mean, ultimately, I can't make you make decisions. So, the good person that you are, and the kind and caring individual that you are, and the way you carry yourself is, it's not all us. You have a lot to take credit for that as well, because like I said, we can't make you make decisions. These are things you have to do yourself. So the choices that you make also mold how you are as a person, and so that's
I don't know what to say.
You look over and she's just like, I'm like, what? Okay. She's turning into some sort of monster, but I mean, that's the other thing too, is you never know where life is going to bring you. So to reach this point and to say that I have such a good relationship with both my kids is really something that I'm very happy about, very proud of. I mean, Skiddo and I have always done a lot of things together. What?
Said y'all are mean. They're saying, when aren't I a monster?
Oh. But I mean, even before Hololive was a thing, Skiddo and I did other things. So we've always had a nice relationship and spent time together and had our different things that we did together, whether it was a type of game that we'd play or a place that we would go. And then that transitioned into, with streaming and the Hololive stuff, anime conventions. It just seems like life evolves, and sometimes you move on to some other things. But that's the thing, is that what I appreciate the most is that as time has gone on and Skiddo went into streaming and stuff, she made sure that I wasn't like left out and left behind, because we did also do these other things. So now, I get to, here I am right now. I mean, I get to be on stream with her. I am in her chat all the time. I'm involved with the streaming stuff in, small capacities, but it's nice. And I've gotten to meet, online meet a lot of the people in the chat, such as like, Mess, Ginger, E-Right, Chris, everybody in here, Watcher, Ella. It's nice to get to meet everybody and say hello and have that friendly atmosphere. So it's nice that I've been able to be part of this. But expanding on that is the things that we do off the streaming part, going to the Hall of Live concerts and the anime conventions and fan expos together. We have that now, and that's fun, and I've enjoyed it quite a bit. I really have. There were other things we do. I had fun, but I have to say, in the last few years, going to the concerts, I've had more fun than I've had in a long time, because it's just really the only time where you can just let go of all the things, especially in my work or whatever. I'm very laid back and the cool officer, but yet at the same token, I try to be professional, and to go into a place and wear bay things and happy and be able to wave a light stick and let go and let loose and be able to really just blow off steam it's really a needed thing, and it's something that I've grown to enjoy. I'm sorry that this is boring you, Zoot, but but it's I'm glad that we have that. So I think the fact that I do get to spend so much time with Skiddo, and that we get to do these really fun things like go to the cons and the concerts is something very special to me, and something that I'll always cherish. I mean, to think about it, like this year we went to Anime Boston and got to see the karaoke party and have Bay for 45 minutes to ourselves, so to speak, not to us personally, but you know what I mean, to actually see just Bay. That's something that I really will cherish, because she's my favorite Hall of Live talent, and of course, I mean, Fuomoko is good too. I don't want to take away from them, but obviously, she's my favorite, and to be able to do this with Skiddo and to enjoy that, and that really is something that I'll always remember, because it wasn't just by myself. It wouldn't be the same if it was just me. It's the fact that we did that together, and that was our thing, and that we got to partake in that and enjoy that together. So, and the rest of the con as well. And then, when we go do the anime NYC type of thing, we have a whole thing that we do, and that's kind of like our time. That's our special time that we get to go do something that's just the two of us, and it's our thing with the Hall of Live stuff. So the concerts and things, and it really is a good time. It's exhausting for me. I'm not as young as I used to be, so it's a lot of time on my feet. Add this latest thing to a bunch of other, just the wear and tear the job has on you just over the years by itself, and then, now you get other injuries and stuff like that. It is a long time, but the enjoyment makes it like very much well worth it. The time spent, that's the thing that I'll always have, is that Skiddo and I got to do this together, and we got to go to the con. We got to see, whether it was Bay or Fuomoko or Iris or Gura or whoever, we got to do that together. And these are the things that I'll always cherish, because, this is something that was with, my daughter, that, we've been very close together and still now get to do stuff together. So these are the things that, I appreciate, really more than I could ever express, because, it's not lost on me. Time goes by, and sometimes people don't get to do all the things that they would like, and we've been able to, and that's, it's not, I'm sorry I'm boring you, Zoot.
Zoot's like, can you hurry up? Take forever. Meanwhile, my family, have you thought about getting real hobbies and do things? Beluga said that. Well, your family just doesn't understand. Watching VTubers is a hobby. At least that's how I see it. It's an investment. It's an investment. See the shelves?
Well, it's kind of funny if you look at what I did before the pandemic and then after.
Yeah.
Because I used to be very big into sports. I watched a lot of sports, and I did. There were shows that I watched and all that, and really I don't watch any of it. I couldn't tell you. I know who's in the Stanley Cup Finals. I have no idea if they finished. I don't know if Florida won. If I have no idea what happened. Don't really care, to be honest with you, because I found VTuber streams to just be really refreshing because there's no agenda. There's no pushing of anything. It's just somebody playing a game, singing a song, just trying to make everybody happy, in the sense of like we're just trying to have a good time and be happy and not fight and argue, just enjoy ourselves. And I just found that to be very refreshing. And so I watched that, and I watched a lot of also YouTubers as well that I found that have a very interesting channel. I know we talked about the Fat Electrician before. He has great videos on heroic members of the military that have done some amazing things, very interesting stories and stuff like that. And I find these people that are just everyday people that put a lot of effort into whatever it is that they love, and they do some amazing jobs. And I find that that's far more interesting to watch than some of the other shows. There's still a few things that I do enjoy. We enjoy Doctor Who. We still watch that, but I really find that the everyday people that are really busting their hump to make a nice channel with whatever type of content they're putting is really far more enjoyable. And I feel like this is a person that loves what they're doing. I've seen some that do like mystery stuff, and these people really love what they're doing. They're not pushing any type of whether they think one thing or the other. They're just trying to share information and say, this is the story, what do you think, and stuff like that. But they really do a lot of research, and I find that to be far more entertaining than some of the other stuff. So it's kind of funny, So now, I'm watching Hollow Live, I'm watching Rebby, I'm watching Honey, I'm a Made Mint fan now. So,
Mm-hmm.
You just don't know who knows,
Yeah.
And I'm watching anime. Don't forget anime. I'm a big,
Yeah.
thanks to my son and to Mess, I am now deeply involved with Spice and Wolf. I absolutely love this show. It is fantastic. Already got figures for it.
Yeah, Mess got me into Mess's recommendation for me to watch was ReZero, so I've been watching that. I'm in the second season, and it is very good. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. So, and then after I finish that, I don't know what I'm gonna watch after. I may watch. I was considering going back and re-watching some animes that I've watched previously, like Silver Spoon, and I want to re-watch Persona 5. But at the same time, I also kind of want to watch new ones. So I was thinking about maybe giving that other one, the one that we were recommended, the Freyrian one.
Oh,
or
yeah.
however you
I don't know
say
how
it.
to say it. It's the one with the elf.
Yeah. The Freyrian, Freyrian, or however you say it, I don't really know.
It's
But
the one where she's like an elf or something, and the war is over. So now
Freyrian.
it's
They know
like
what it is.
her.
Yeah.
I think she has like an apprentice or something, and she's taking him to places where things happened or something
Free
to that
Ren.
effect.
Okay, that's how you say it.
Yeah.
Free Ren. Is
I
in German.
know in your Discord, Mess had mentioned that was a good one to watch next.
Yeah, he said that to me too.
But I'm taking my time with Konosuba. I binge watched the shit out of that because I had literally absolutely nothing else that I could do. So I was like, well, I guess I'll binge this, and that was really good.
Say I'm just brain
And in the sense that it was funny with the one-liners, and it was just kind of like one of those things you could have going or whatever. Spice and Wolf is something that I'm really enjoying the story, so I'm kind of taking my time with it. I want to be that, my mind is fresh and that I can pay attention, and that's something I'm kind of really not binging with. I'm taking my time because I'm really enjoying it. The characters are really definitely in my top of likable characters. Lawrence and Holo are awesome. I really have to say this is a really good show. And what's the one? What did you say? ReZero?
The one that I'm watching.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's that about?
Essentially, this guy gets summoned into another world and goes on this like whole thing. Mess, how do I explain it? Essentially, he gets summoned into another world. Like I don't think he's dead. He's just summoned, and he has to go to this like other world, and like if he dies, then his day restarts over. He doesn't if he dies in the alternate the parallel world, he doesn't he has no powers and has to start from scratch. Yeah, it's essentially if he gets killed, he restarts at a quote-unquote save point when he dies. It's almost like he's in a game or something. And he starts at a random save point. So, if somebody dies and he tries to save them and he dies in the process, he'll go back to a save point, quote-unquote, and then that person will still be alive and stuff. So, if he gets to a certain point and somebody dies and then he gets to the next point trying to save them, he won't be able to save them again. So they'll be dead. Interesting.
You found it to be good?
Yeah, I like it so far. There are a few parts of it that are very, 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 very dark, but in the sense of that it hits deep, what they talk about and stuff. Not that it's to the point where I can't watch it, but it hits deep. And the other thing too is that if he dies and hits that save point, he doesn't forget everything he saw. He remembers it. So if he dies and he sees somebody die and he can't save them, he's stuck with that. He's stuck with that pain, and
gotcha.
It's very, very, it's very deep, but it's so far I'm really enjoying it. So
I will say it's kind of funny because sometimes if people aren't familiar with it, they'll be like, "Oh, it's just like a cartoon." I'm like, it's not, because the themes aren't cartoonish. It may be that it's animated instead of having live characters, which I think it gives a lot more freedom than trying to create something with live characters, live action. But it's the themes are something else. I mean, in SAO, with Yuki, that hit you in the gut when she died. That was really something that was sad. And especially in my profession, it's something that brings back calls and stuff like that. It can be a pretty moving thing. There's been animes I've asked about that Skiddo and Dino Bro have been like, you probably don't want to watch that. That's a downer.
You're lying, April.
Yeah, that was that
it's
one.
It's a fantastic anime, but it's depressing.
There was another one I asked
Clanad. Depressing.
Dino Bro about, and he was like, yeah, I watched that, and I was depressed for a week. He's like, don't watch that. So it's there's real stuff in them. There's real themes that can hit home with people. It's not a cartoon in the sense like Bugs Bunny. It's really very. I think there's some are very well done that I've watched so far. I watched one season of Fire Force, and I can't help myself. I'm like, this is just too ridiculous for me. It's like Chicago Fire. I can't watch it because it's just I have to pick apart everything that's stupid about it. The only thing I got out of Fire Force is that even through your bunker gear, I can see you work out. I was like, oh, come on. Give me a break.
Fire Force makes me upset. It's so dumb.
It actually, the concept of it is not bad. The idea of what they're doing isn't bad, but it is the over-the-top. The female takes off her bunker coat and she's wearing a bra. I'm like who would be doing that? Why? It's obviously that was a little fan service there, but it's just the comments and stuff. It's all right, this one's not for me here.
Vulcan hit the nail on the head with ReZero. He said ReZero delves a lot into traumatic experiences and the scar it leaves. That is 100% accurate.
Yeah.
There's a really tough. Tough's kind of a hard word to say, but for lack of a better word, there's a tough scene in ReZero that I watched today that the main character Subaru, he goes into this spiral where he's really hating on himself and sobbing to the person that he's talking to and saying how bad of a person he is and stuff because he's tried to go and save people and he hasn't been successful and everything else. And it's a lot of the big speeches and stuff they have in that series kind of resonate in certain ways, and it's kind of crazy of how that goes. So yeah, it does get very dark, but
Yeah.
it is good though. I do like it so far.
Yeah, it's definitely like some things you don't go the way you expect them either. Like when I knew nothing about what Spice and Wolf was about, so when I started it, I thought this is interesting. You know, I'm guessing that. So all the people there where the wolf goddess is, that they don't need her anymore. They're like, yeah, we got our own ways now. She sucks. You know, she's finicky and whatever else. So when she came like into the world, I figured she was gonna be ticked off and want to like kill everybody, and instead she was just like, all right, well, if they don't need me anymore, then I just want to go home. And I was like, for some reason, I was like, I could relate, might not be the right word, but it's like I get that. It's like, all right, yeah, you know, I'm not needed here anymore. I just want to go home. And that was like, for some reason, that just sucked me in. I was like, yeah, that's not what I was expecting. I thought she was gonna be pissed off. She was like, I want revenge, but it wasn't. It was just like, yeah, I just think I want to go home. And then she was like, you know, I'm lonely. You know, I've been out here by myself this whole time, and I just tired of being alone. And I was like, okay, wow, that was not where I expected this to go. And it's a little bit different because it's not all about like just constant fighting and epic battles and whatever. It's about the journey. And I mean, I've heard it many times before that, you know, life is about the journey and not the destination. And I think this is definitely one of those where it's more about the journey instead of where they're actually going. And I've enjoyed the pace to this. So sometimes the anime can surprise you too as to what it throws at you, as opposed to it's like, oh, it's going to be like this, you know, and then it's not. It's something totally different.
You'll also find animes that you don't really like either, or that you just don't vibe with. Like, I watched, I think it's called Parallel World to Death March Rhapsody, and I like literally fell asleep during the anime. I just didn't. It was not something that grabbed my attention. It's basically a copy of SAO, but with different characters, and it was just kind of boring, and I didn't like it. I literally I was not a fan of it. It was literally just a copy paste of SAO with different characters, and I was like so bored of it, and it was like meh.
Sometimes I think it's a good concept, but they drag it out too much and make too many episodes.
Death March to a Parallel World Rhapsody. Thank you. I knew I was saying it wrong.
You know, I felt like I liked Full Metal Alchemist, but I just thought it kind of got to the point where it's just dragging on too much. You almost want to say some of this is not necessary. It's not necessary for the story, and it almost just gets to be too long. And you know, you got to tighten it up a little bit for continuity purposes. Some people don't mind. You know, they sit there and they binge forever or whatever.
Yeah.
But you know, some of us that have maybe not as much time to spare, you know, it just goes on. It's like a Brad Pitt scene in any movie. You know, there's just that one scene that just goes on and on and on. It's not necessary. This is not a 15-minute scene. This is a 3-minute scene. You know, get on with it. And I think that that's the case there, where sometimes it just goes on and on and on. And maybe they could have just made a few less episodes, you know, less filler, and kind of stick with the main storyline and, you know, wrap it up or come up with another storyline or whatever.
Yeah. Vulcan said, to be fair, if it wasn't for the banter between Lawrence and Hollow, Spice and Wolf would be utterly boring.
Right, but I don't find it's being, at this point, I'm about halfway through the season, maybe a little more. I don't feel like it's dragged out. Like, there's only 20-something episodes, so I don't feel like it's just tons of filler. I like the banter, and it's good. The characters are well developed, and I feel like that makes them more likable, more relatable even. You know, you kind of almost forget that she's like a wolf girl sometimes, because it's just two people on a journey that, you know, are really getting to care about each other. And it's I feel like that's not a waste, you know. But there's some of these animes that have literally 80, 90 episodes, and it's just waste. Like, you watch, you know, a couple of somewhere usually in the middle or whatever, and you're like, this was a complete waste. There was no point to this whatsoever. It was just a waste of time. You know, that's what I say. It's almost like they want to just stretch something out longer, and it's not really worth it, you know. But that isn't the case in Spice and Wolf. It's not a 70 episode season. It's only I want to say around 24 episodes, somewhere in that area, and they're 20 minutes long. So it's not I haven't found any like wasted time in them. I found that everything's pretty good. I've just seen in some other series that I started to watch where, especially where they got the real long seasons, that just you have a point to this. There's a reason, it's not just something that's like episode to episode. Kind of like Konosuba is one of those where they're really, they want to defeat the Devil King, but in the same token, it doesn't seem like that's ever really going to happen. So it's just kind of the adventures for each episode. But there's some animes where there is a point, where there is a destination to this, so to speak, and they're just taking way too long to get there. It's just filler, and it is boring filler, not related, and it just kind of turns me off. Where it's just like, oh, hey, maybe we can drag this on and get more episodes out of it, or whatever. It's like,
yeah, that's true too. There are a lot of animes that are like that. Yes, Yoro Camp is on my list. That is one of the ones I want to watch. It's like slice of life anime. It's very chill, very laid back. I saw what you said, Rain, about like the novels and stuff, and while I agree that I do feel like animes do really cut out a lot of the stuff that's in the light novels, I can't personally sit there and read light novels. Like, I don't know why, but anytime I try to read books, they put me asleep. And I'm not saying that to be funny. I'm being serious. I can't get through a book. Like, I just fall asleep. I just can't read. That sounds so dumb. Like, I don't know how to read. I just legitimately can't get through a book without, like, just being tired. An audiobook? Yeah, I mean, I guess. It's just, I don't know. I've done audiobooks before, and they're a lot easier to get through than actual books, but light novels specifically, or books in general. Well, I don't really read books, so I mean, when I tried to read the SAO light novel, I couldn't get through it. It was just too painful. I also have trouble staying on like the same page, like the same line. Like, I'll read the same line like 2 or 3 times before I realize that I'm reading the same line. I'm like, oh.
Well, I think of a friend of mine that always says we'd watch different movies, and he hated movies that were subtitled, that they spoke in another language. He's like, I sit to watch a movie to relax, not to read. And I mean, there is a point to that. Like, I prefer the dubbed ones myself. Sometimes you just don't feel, especially if it's late at night or whatever, you just don't feel like reading. And other times it's just if you're multitasking and you kind of want to have it going and listening and sort of, maybe working on the computer or whatever, it's obviously harder to do when they're not speaking a language you understand, and you have to read the entire thing to know what's going on. So, but I always remember that I watch movies to relax, not to read. So it's like, that's fair, And I have done a few, but it does require more. It's a little more taxing. It's a little more concentration involved. So it depends. I know we did a watch along with Bae for one, and she had it in Japanese with subtitles, so you had to pay attention more with it. But of course, she's talking at the same time, which makes it a little more entertaining than if you're just watching it by yourself. But
yeah, I like doing subbed, but where I'm watching it on the days that I'm like working from home, I have to do dubbed because I can't sit there and read the subtitles while I'm working. So it's like, I'd rather listen to it while I'm working than having to try and read while I'm working at the same time. So that's where I cheat, because I can understand spoken JP. Well, aren't you special? Aren't you special, Vulcan?
There's always one in the crowd.
Yeah, I've tried the Dino Heart. Casual flex. I've tried to like do like online reading and like actual reading in books and stuff, and I just can't get through it. I stare at a screen all day, so my eyes are like very, very tired by the time I'm finished with the day. So I just, nah. I find playing video games more relaxing than anything, depending upon the game. But, yeah. I do enjoy watching, I've gotten back into watching anime. I watched Konosuba, I think, in like 3 days. I finished the series in like 3 days.
We were going back and forth as to who was...
Yeah, who's
It's amazing
first.
how many episodes you can watch when you literally can do nothing else.
Yeah, you finished it before me.
I had nothing to do.
Yeah.
That was literally the only thing. I probably shouldn't even been watching that much television, but you know, they said computer and phone and stuff, so they didn't specifically say TV. But that was it. It was literally the only thing.
Yeah.
They was literally told to do nothing. So
Well,
I'm
the
like,
TV is not even, it's not really that bright, so.
no. It's like, you know, well, when you have nothing, when you literally can do nothing, I was like, you can watch a lot of episodes of anime. So blew through Konosuba, and it really is not like you really had to. It was such this deep story that you have to try and understand. I mean, it was meant to be funny, so it was easy to watch and not really have to worry about trying to.
It was literally a giant meme.
Yeah, you stanky.
You stanky.
That's probably the one thing. What was the one thing you got out of 3 seasons of that? You stanky.
I had to take a month off of work and it drove me crazy. I ended up playing all of Mass Effect 1 from my bed. Heck yeah! Effective use of your time, Wolken, if I do say so myself. Yeah, I want to watch Eurocamp. And I'm going to watch Free Ren at some point. And yeah, I'll see what else is on Crunchyroll. I don't know. But yeah, I'm getting back into anime, which is pretty cool. I'll be able to say that I like other animes rather than just SAO. I mean, I do like other animes. I like Persona 5, and I like Silver Spoon, and I do like Your Lie in April, and Darling in the Franxx was a really good one, even though I hate how it ended. And yeah, I have a few that I like, so slowly getting back into anime, but I'll actually watch it when I'm flying somewhere. That's fair. Dan Machi? Is that the weird looking thing? Hold on.
The weird looking thing and then mess. Yes. Yes it is.
Dan Machi.
I did watch Star Blazers, the new one, because I used to watch that show as a kid. So I watched the anime series that was of more recent times, and that was pretty good. Brought back, I mean, obviously it was a redo, so it wasn't the same exact thing. Not that I even remember that much when I was a kid watching it, but I just remember the space, the battleship.
Oh, Danmachi is the anime. Is it wrong to try and pick up girl in the dungeon?
Is it?
I don't know, chat. Is it wrong? A lot of SAO voice actors. Oh. That's cool. Maybe I'll watch this one too. Oh, you know what else I was interested in? Is Spy Family. Is Spy Family any good? Because I've heard that it's good. I was just curious if it's worth watching. Spy Family is cute.
Is that the one we saw the
In the bookstore?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Spy Family is overrated in my opinion, but it's an okay watch.
What was the other one though? One with all the men.
Dick Fight Island.
Is that what it was?
Yeah.
Men. The book is full of men.
I found a manga series called Dinosaur Odyssey. No, it wasn't Odyssey. It was Dinosaur. Oh crap! What was it called?
Island.
No, I thought it started with an O. I thought it was Odyssey, but I don't think so. Dinosaur. Do I still have the picture? I don't think so. I think I deleted it. What good does that do me? Hang on. I know I sent the picture to Mess, so let me take a look here. Dinosaur Sanctuary. There we go. It was called Dinosaur Sanctuary, and next to that series of manga books, there was this manga called Dick Fight Island, and it had a bunch of guys on the back of the book, and I was like, bruh. I was like, come on now. That's my dream come true. Of course it is, Ginger.
Yeah, I saw that, and we kind of looked at each other, and we were like, okay.
Yeah, I saw it. I showed it to you. I was like, bro.
Does that say, am I reading that correctly? And she's like, yes. Yep. It's like, all right. You know, maybe my eyes are playing tricks on me. And she's like, nope.
Yes. You heard of the game called The Island? You play as a dino from hatchling to full-grown adult. I have not. That sounds interesting, though. See if the YouTube channel I watched, Animation Sora Octarion, is still up. I meshed the side story with the main story's first season. Oh, okay. Yeah, let me know. There's a manga where Vladimir Putin is reincarnated in Rise of Bears. What? What the heck?
Okay.
Why?
That's interesting.
But why? But why? But why?
Yeah.
Bruh. That's kind of a weird one. It was a while ago. So many, like, varying opinions. It doesn't do that normally anyways. The bears, not the other thing. Bruh. The anime for it is so bad. It's an online game where you have to play with others, but you can't communicate with dinos that aren't your species. Also, every time you chat, you make a noise, which is bad if you're hiding. That's true. Yeah, you don't want to be seen if you're hiding. That's true. You don't want to be seen. Nuh-uh. True. Not if you jam it. Oh, also, in case you didn't see, the waiting room is up for the concert on my channel. So you can hit the notification button to have it remind you when the concert's going to happen next week. Pretty excited. I'm going to be announcing the rest of the guests as this week goes on. So keep an eye out on my social medias for that. It's going to be pretty great. Dino Dad can attest that it's going to be a pretty stacked concert with some pretty cool things in it.
It's massive. Make sure you come prepared. Have your popcorn, whatever other food items you'd like to have, whatever beverages.
Yep.
You know, it's make sure you go to the bathroom beforehand. You know, it's like it's gonna be quite the event.
Yep. And the announcements at the end, massive.
Yeah.
What do you mean, eh? What do you mean, eh?
Massive. I mean, it's
yeah.
okay.
For me, they're massive.
It's all right.
What do you mean?
You and your hype.
Bruh.
There's a lot. This is quite the. This is professional. This really is professional level. You're gonna. I'm gonna say you'll be surprised. Maybe you wouldn't be surprised in the sense because you come to know the effort that Skiddo puts into her different things. What's that?
I said and Mess.
Well, of course.
Gotta make sure Mess
but-
gets credited.
Well,
too.
I don't know when you were crediting him, so I don't want to. I
Oh.
don't want to leave anything. You know.
Oh, I already credited him.
But the amount of effort, Mess does a lot for Skiddo. Got to make sure, give him a shout, give him a lot of credit. He's a great man that does a lot of good for Skiddo. He helps her quite a bit, a lot of technical stuff. So big tip of the cap to him for all his help. And this concert, I think, is gonna show you just how much they can do. It's really very professional. I've seen some of the technical stuff, what it's gonna look like, and it blows me away. It's in my opinion, it's Hall of Live level as far as the detail, attention to detail, the graphics, everything. Really, really impressive. Very impressive indeed. So I think that everyone's going to enjoy it very much. You won't be disappointed, that's for sure.
Oh no, the pressure. Don't worry, Mess. It'll be fine. We've done great work so far, Mess. It's gonna be great. Don't worry.
A lot of work.
Yeah, a lot of work has gone into this. There's been a huge handful of people that have helped do certain things. Dino Dad has helped too in his own way, which you'll see at some point. Maybe not. Dino Dad did his own things too to help, which is very, very, very helpful. So thank you, Dino Dad, for your help.
You're welcome.
Yes.
Which I was a little nervous at first because there were things that we talked about to do, and then, a building fell out on top of me. So,
yeah. Wasn't sure how that was going to work out.
Wasn't entirely sure how things were going to go after that, but they've worked out. I was able to do the things that she was asked me to do, so even a few additional things. So it was, I was glad, and that was nice that I was able to help as well. And that everything worked out, and it's all coming together. I think, like I said, you're all going to be very pleased. It's going to be quite a professional and enjoyable experience.
Yeah, it's going to be great. I'm really excited for you guys to see everything. And all the talents worked really hard too. I don't want to obviously shun them and be like, no, they didn't do anything. All of the talents did a really good job with their parts as well, and they also worked very hard to make everything the way that it is for themselves as well. And they really put their all into their submissions, and they did a really good job. So I'm really grateful to have them as my guests for the concert, and it's absolutely fantastic, and I really hope you guys enjoy it.
And also, they worked hard, but also appreciative of the fact that they agreed to participate as well.
Yes.
It's not. It's a nice little lineup. It really is. It's pretty cool.
Yep. There's like I said, there's 3 people that have already been announced. We got Yoshi, Elysia, and Honey. There's going to be another announcement. It's going to be one every day this week, and the last one will be announced on Saturday. So it's going to be fantastic. I'm really excited for it. Like I said, the waiting room is up, so please share it around. Make sure that we get quite the audience, because it's going to be fantastic, and we want people to see it, obviously. And yes, that's right. You're right, Mess. Thank you for reminding me. I have a trailer that's going to be coming out on Saturday as well, and we'll be premiering for a week. So that'll be fun too. It's gonna be fantastic. Can't wait for the blue one to be announced. I hope Skiddo's in it. The concert. Yeah, imagine if it wasn't me. Somebody said in my Discord that I should have just photoshopped all the hoagies off of the heads to make it harder for people to guess who it was. And I was like, yeah, let's just make them all bald. And then Sini full on took my model and made me bald. I was like, bro, I don't want to be bald. Don't make me bald. What is this nonsense?
That was actually frightening.
I don't want to be bald, not me. I'm the host. I don't have to be bald. Like, what is this nonsense?
I had to go search pictures of bunnies and balloons just to try and make myself happy after seeing that.
Bunnies and balloons. Oh my gosh.
That was scary.
What, seeing me bald?
Yeah, that was frightening. But it was also the look on your face. It was like...
Skip all these basics. God. Just get the ruler.
Yep. Yep. Bald Skiddo with the ruler.
God, that'd be terrifying.
Be a new game.
That would be terrifying.
You've replaced Baldy.
Oh God, I don't know if I want to. I don't want to. Sweep, sweep, sweep.
You're chasing Ginger around with the ruler. Although the only thing is he might like it, but that's...
Yeah, I think he would end up liking it.
He probably would. He'd wear his maid outfit.
Which silhouette is Dino Dad? All of them. I'm not a freak. We went over this, Ginger. You are a freak. You're freaky. Remember freaking the sheets. It's always back to Baldy. Of course it is. I'm coping here. Alright, well, I think it's a good time to wrap up the stream. We've been going for 4 hours. So just as a reminder, I am going to be streaming on Thursday and Saturday this week. Thursday I'm playing Stellar Blade, and Saturday I'm playing Red Dead Redemption 2. So we got some pretty stacked games this week, which is going to be pretty great. So please come by if you can. And like I said, keep an eye out on my socials because I'm going to be announcing the rest of the guests this week. So keep an eye out for that because that's going to be pretty great. I'm pretty excited for you guys to see who else we have. Yeah, it was a very fun yap. Thank you, Dino Dad, for being on with me.
Thank you for having me.
For giving Zoot a name.
Thanks for the chat, for putting up with me again.
They love you, Dino Dad. Put Dino loves in the chat for Dino Dad. Wait, game Dutch Diaries game. Yes, we got you, Dutch Diaries. There we go. Good Dino
old,
Daddy.
Good old Dutchie. Dutch. Arthur, why you always fighting me? Because you suck, Dutch. That's why.
Alright, chat. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I hope you enjoyed. Please like and subscribe if you haven't already. And I will see you all on Thursday for Stellar Blade. Have a good night. Say bye, Dino Dad.
Bye.
Bye.